Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing? God damn it. Okay, I really need to sort out that transition at some point. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's working. Okay, there we go. Hey there, hope y'all are having a lovely, chill Friday? Yeah, Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I'll fully admit I'm still suffering from hay fever. It has just been so bad the last couple days. I don't know why. I think I'm very, very much certain that it is the grass pollen now. It's whenever it's the grass pollen that's the worst, is whenever I start to really start, to feel ugh. And I definitely do feel a little bit ugh today. So if you see me sneezing, coughing, or like just sniffling in general, I do apologize beforehand. It's just hay fever is kicking my ass at the moment. It's just that time of year, I just gotta suffer through it. It happens every year around this time. It definitely doesn't help the fact that I live in a very like countryside sort of area, so there is a lot of grass and there is a lot of trees, which is also another pollen that I seem pretty reactive to, which is tree pollen. Basically everything that's natural I'm apparently allergic to, which that's great. I love just constantly sneezing and sniffling throughout all of summer, whilst also feeling very, very warm. I mean, luckily it isn't too bad weather-wise at the moment. Like, our heat wave is definitely past for now. Probably will be some more coming at some point, but it's not as bad as it could be right now. Definitely not the best, but it could also be a lot worse. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing today. I've just been trying to survive. I've made sure, as usual, I've got my nice little grommet mug full of tea. It's helping a little bit, but it could be helping a bit more. I need to look into some local honey, because I know when it comes to hay fever and pollen stuff, getting local honey does actually help you quite a bit. I'm just using store-bought honey for my tea at the moment. I definitely need to look to see if there is any sort of like local honey producers near me, just because that probably will help just a tad little bit. It obviously won't cure the whole thing, but I'll take any sort of help that I can get because, ugh, I hate having stuffed nose. Stuffed noses is just like, when you have a stuffed nose, all you can think about is the times that you didn't have a stuffed nose and took it for granted, when you could just breathe normally and not have any sort of issue. That's all that you can think about when you got a stuffed nose. Right now, it isn't too bad for me, but this morning I was just completely blocked up. Local honey superior. It is very much superior. But where I grew up, there was actually a local beekeeper, and we always got our honey from him, and it was always really, really nice. The only issue is that the beekeeper was also like right next to a very public park. So whenever you went to that park, you had to deal with a lot and lot of bees, which, as someone that I'm not really like allergic to bees or anything like that, but I'm not the best around bees. Well, specifically wasps. I had some bad experiences around wasps when I was younger, to the point where even at one point there was like a nest of wasps literally above my bedroom, and they dug through the ceiling into my room. Luckily, I wasn't in the room when that happened, and they were able to get them all dealt with, but ugh. I'm not the biggest fan of wasps. Bees, though. Bees are cool. I like bees. I think bees are fine. It's just when you're younger, you can't really distinguish the difference between the two. But bees are friendly. Bees are our friends. Wasps are the enemy. I have no sympathy for wasps. Bees, on the other hand, completely fine. What flavor tea are you drinking? It is peppermint tea. I was trying to look for like a good tea for stream, because with stream I wanted tea that's like nice and soothing, but also not like so soothing that you start to get sleepy, because that's not exactly too best. And the best that I could find was peppermint. And I also do like, in general, just the taste of peppermint too. It is very, very soothing. I usually have chamomile tea as well. Sometimes I have that late at night, just that's the sort of one that does make you a little bit sleepy, so it is good before you head to bed. But for now, I'm sticking to the peppermint because it's nice and soothing, but not so soothing that you get sleepy. Wasps can dig? Yeah, they can. Well, apparently, I think it's a case of like, the wasp nest was like directly above the ceiling, so they were collecting supplies for the nest from the roof, I think. Either that or they're evil. Honestly, when it comes to wasps, it could be either. They could either just been surviving, or they could have just been bastards trying to get me, because I have a long bad history with wasps, trust me. I'm not very good with wasps. My parents even had like a nickname for me called the Wasp God because I would just constantly attract them throughout summer. It was awful. I hate wasps with a passion. They are the embodiment of evil in my regard. But bees are our friends. Bumblebees, all sorts of bees. Bees are completely fine in my book. It's just those damn wasps. They provide nothing to us. Bees provide everything to us. Wasps are nothing. They're freeloaders. I don't like wasps, yeah. Another reason why I don't like the summer season too much either is because that's when the wasps are at their worst too. I just can't survive during summer. I can't wait for the winter. I can't wait to be back in nice cozy jumpers again. One day soon. One day soon. But anyway, I hope y'all have been having a lovely, chill, hopefully wasp-free Friday so far. So I was thinking today, I've really been on a bit of a simulator kick recently, as you guys have probably seen. And one simulator game that I've always wanted to try is PowerWash Simulator, because I've never tried it before. It's always one of those ones that was recommended to me, but I never really got around to actually trying it. So I thought we'd give that a go today. I know it's a very, at least from what I've been told, it's a very chill, relaxing game too, which, you know, because of the hay fever and everything, I could definitely do with something nice and chill and relaxing. Just kind of turn your brain off, just clean. I think that's kind of what I need right now. It's aggressively chill. Perfect, and that is 100% up my alley. With Supermarket Simulator as well, I probably will go back to that at some point, but I'm going to do some stuff off stream for that. I want to try and do some more expansions off stream before we go to that, back to Supermarket Simulator. I'm trying to do, you know, some variety of games here and there. But yeah, today we're doing, no, not Supermarket, we're doing PowerWash Simulator. So without further ado, let's get into it. Whoop. There we go. So like I said, I've never actually played this before. I don't think I've ever actually even seen anyone play it before, to be honest. I can't remember watching anyone play it. Hold on, make sure the sound is up. How do I tell if the sound's working? Is there any music? I don't think there is any music. Okay, career. Let's start career. And boom. And boom. Okay, show dirt. Raise tablet, select nozzle, select soap. Use washer, toggle washer, switch nozzle, aim. Okay, so I'm just trying to absorb all of this the best I can. Okay, so left is use washer. Okay, that is very loud. Hold on, let me turn that down just a tad bit. Rotate. Oh, okay. So it's pretty much a basic sort of game, right? It is literally just as it says. It's a power wash simulator. Ooh, nozzles. 25 degree. 0 degree? Oh, that's like, oh, that's the width. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Change stance, left control. Oh, okay. Just simply so this is the tutorial level, gotcha, okay. I do need that. With power washing without the cost or dampness. I definitely remember using some power washers when I was younger. I don't think I had very good control of them. Oh, taps. Oh, so that's the show dirt. Got you. It's the sort of thing that, you know, maybe a child shouldn't be handling. It's, you know, power washers aren't exactly the same as super soakers as you kind of find out. Aim mode? Oh, cool. Okay. Escape, close tablet. Okay. What else? Is that everything? Wait, hold on. All-rounder, extensions. Okay. How do I get out of aim mode again? I forgot what button I pressed to get into aim mode. Was it C? Oh, it's C. Got you. Easy peasy. Okay, easy. You know, I think I really am starting to like simulator games. I don't know what it is about them. I think it's the sort of creative freedom that you get with the simulator games. Obviously, I don't know what sort of creative freedoms you get with this. But I like just kind of taking things in my own way. Like, you kind of go your own path with them. You make your own enjoyment in a way. The similar sort of enjoyment that you get from games like Minecraft. It's all about what you make of it. Well, get that. So that's E. It was tab for show dirt, right? It was. Perfect. Wider spray, the weaker the pressure, though, so you need some stronger nozzles at some point. Oh, okay. I've already forgotten all of the, wait, hold on. So what was it? I've already forgotten all the controls. So C was that. What was it to change nozzles again? Was it F? R? No, that's rotate. How have I already forgotten this? G? No. Tap? No, tap was show dirt. Caps lock. This was changed like that. Okay. 2? Oh, 2. That was it. 1 for that, 2 for that. Got you, okay. So it probably is better to stick to something a little bit more precise for now while we get like the little parts around the corners. Because as I said, it has just a bit more pressure, therefore it gets through a bit more of the grime. Is that a business fire hose? I mean, it's kind of like a fire hose. So, hold on. Let me just go piece by piece. Let's do this methodically. Is that the right word? Methodically? Yeah, we'll just try and focus on one piece at a time, rather than just try and sprint around it. There we go. Perfect. Let's get the headlights done. Headlight done. Headlight done. Let's get those bumpers. Bada boom. There we go. Give it a nice old little clean. How am I missing that? Okay. Go like so. Get the grill. Jump on the car too. I feel like that's not exactly a smart thing to do. But I imagine that's just to kind of get the dirt just off a little bit of the top. There we go. Power wash that. Hold on. Let me try and get some bit more specific. Let's go for the 0 one. I feel like there's like some very little parts here that we're just missing. Go. Get around there. Around there. Do control to get on the ground. There we go. Perfect. You know, from what I remember as a kid, power washers are not exactly a toy that you should be giving to a kid to use. It's handy if you're cleaning a car or something like that. But it really is not too handy if you're just trying to clean, like, I don't know, something simple. I think I remember using it on, like, some toys at one point and very immediately regretting it as they get sent flying. Body, bumper. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Have to get used to going to high places to create precise spots of dirt. Yeah, because you start cleaning, like, whole buildings and stuff, right? This legitimately is just the tutorial. Okay, let's go to the 15-degree nozzle. Get the tires all clean. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get this area all clean too. So you said there's DLCs for this too, right? I remember seeing a few of those. Like, it's a lot of tie-in DLCs. I can't remember which ones it was specifically. Like, the vibes of this game very much remind me of... Oh, what was that game called? Visceral Cleanup or something like that? I'm pretty sure there's a tie-in of that with this game. Or I could also be mistaken. Well, let's get the window nice and clean. Give it a little bit of a spruce. There we go. Let's get this window clean too. Piece by piece. Home Alone. There's a Home Alone one? What are you doing a Home Alone DLC? I guess it's primarily areas that have like very unique locations, right? I guess I can kind of see that. But is the Home Alone house really that unique? I mean, I didn't really watch much of Home Alone growing up. Clean the house after the movie. Okay, I mean, fair enough. It's weird how, like, game tie-ins to movies has changed over the years. Like, I remember growing up, when there was, like, a tie-in for a movie with a game, that was, like, huge, huge news. Nowadays, it's nothing special. I feel like Fortnite kind of ruined the specialty of movie tie-ins when it comes to video games. Or maybe not specifically movie tie-ins, just like crossover stuff in general. I feel like none of it really has much of an oomph to it anymore. Because probably Fortnite has done it. Everything's got a movie tie-in these days. I think even Gears of War had some movie tie-ins, which I always thought was a little bit odd. Not really the sort of game that you expected it. Anime crossovers are always big. I mean, understandably so. I will say, I do kind of like the idea of just going to very scenic locations, like specific scenic locations, just to power wash it. I kind of want to look into that at some point. The SpongeBob DLC too. I mean, that does sound kind of fun. I imagine this is sort of one of those games that's got a pretty decent modding community to it as well. Okay, so I feel like for this one, we should probably go for a wide. Let's go 40. Yeah, because we've got a big area to cover here. I don't want to spend all day just cleaning this van. Let's get over the top. There we go. I definitely see it being a very soothing game. I've played Long Drive. Is that similar to My Summer Car? Long Drive and My Summer Car always get mixed up in my head. Mainly because I think it's just, you know, car. You're in car and you drive. That's where my brain puts those two together. Even though, you know, I'm pretty sure they are kind of different to one another. Go, clean the tap like so. Actually, this 20, what was that, 25? That seems to be a good mix of pressure and width. Maybe we'll stick with this for now. There we go. How are we looking? Get the edges there. I think that's the only part left. The removal vans outside my neighbor's house, they're finally gone. Whoever moves in is going to need a quasi pressure washer? Okay. I don't know why you need to tell me that, but okay. There we go. The roof must be done at this point, right? Or is it this? Oh no, this just counts towards the body, doesn't it? It's not its own specific thing. Okay, that's fine. Clean that. Give this a little bit of a clean too. Not if it's almost like an adventure game. You drive in the desert and find different stuff on the road. Oh, I think I've seen that game before. Is your avatar like a dude in just a blue shirt? I know that sounds like a very weird thing to remember it by, but my brain just remembers like little details and stuff like that. I think I remember seeing people like Buck and Boone playing that at one point. Get that nice clean. Oh yeah, this one's definitely good for 25-1. Get that nice little wash down. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. There we go. Yeah, this one at least we don't have to double back every time. We just go all across it once and it seems to cover most of it. Yeah, I remember Boone's one specifically because I did a few radio stuff for that. That was fun. Always loved doing that for Boone when he asked for like the little radio parts. I think it's cool those sort of games can have the custom radio too. Fun little element to it. Here we go. Get that nice little wash. Okay, so I think this side is mostly clean now. There we go. Let's get the back all sorted too. Bumper down. Start from the bottom, work our way up. Hey, Dream Soul, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximum stream. Appreciate the support. We're just doing some good old cleaning in the morning. I've been suffering through hay fever all day, so I'm taking out the pain of suffering through hay fever by doing some nice washing. Nice, soothing, relaxing washing time. How's the volume, by the way? Is it a bit too loud? Or is it a good sort of volume? I know the pressure washer itself does get a little bit loud. A little bit of a repetitive sort of loudness. There goes. That's the back all cleaned. Nice, nice, nice. Hay fever's killing me. Yeah, I've been suffering through it lately. It was fine for like a week or so, but it's really come back with a vengeance. Could be a little lower. We'll turn a little bit lower. There we go. Is that better? Bit of a better sound for it? That's all about just balance. Audio is always my weak point when it comes to stream. So if anything is ever a little bit too loud for you guys, do let me know. It's easy enough for me to change. Go. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Get a little bit there. A little bit down there. Let's get the wheels all cleaned. Filthy wheels. There we go. Body's all done. Let's finish off this. I think for this last little bit, we should probably go to the higher pressure. Let's go precise. The sniper aim. To do tires, windows, and wing mirrors. Oh, get that tire. Windows. Get that window. And what window haven't we done? It's just this one. Ah, easy. Extra clean liquid in stock. New jobs available. Perfect. Very nice. Wait, it actually shows you like a stop motion of it? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see. So, continue. Clean the back garden. Oh. Right, let's start our first proper job now. Should I be buying stuff? I noticed something about cleaning liquid being available. Hold on. Let me check real quick. So we currently have $150 left. How much can I spend that on? New items, equipment. So turbo nozzle is $15. Precise. That's actually not too bad prices. Soap nozzle. I feel like soap nozzle will be something pretty decent to get. Or long range. Let's see. Medium duty, heavy duty, light duty. But I think I need to... Oh no, I already own that one. Okay. Cleaning liquid. So what is the cleaning liquid? $10. Myself rather went for equipment upgrades. I feel like equipment upgrades probably would be the more beneficial thing right now. I imagine soap's going to be good for like the harder stuff, like, you know, the more grimy sort of things. So equipment, let's see. Okay, let's just start from the top and work our way down. So we get one of those, one of those, one of those. Nice. So for the equipment, I do one, right? Perfect. Alright, so let's have a look at the damage that we need to clean for today. Cat. Hello, cat. We need to clean all the patio, the fence. Somehow the house is fully pristine. Clean the dog, okay. Clean patio. How the hell did this even get so dirty? This looks like this whole place has been lit on fire. The birdhouse? How does a birdhouse get dirty? The grill. Oh god, everything needs cleaning. Even the toy car needs cleaning. This generally looks like some fire went off here. Alright, so this is the aftermath of a 4th of July barbecue. Got you. Okay, so what should we start off with then? Let's do this piece by piece, otherwise I'm going to just get confused. We've got to help the dog first. Dog, most important. Dog bowl. There we go. Nice and clean. Let's get the dog house nice and clean first. Dog is priority. Clean the front, clean the back. I don't think we need any of the nozzle upgrades for this because it all seems pretty close by. Nothing seems too out of range for this. Unless we need to get... Oh, we do need to get the roof there too, actually. So that might need the extension. First of all, let's make sure the dog's nice and happy. Go. Dog roof. Clean like so. Bada bing, bada boom. Get the front. Nice and tidy. Dog door cleaned. Get that. We're going to prioritize the animals first. That will be our priority. Animals always take priority over everything else. Okay, I think that's the doghouse fully clean, right? Yeah, that looks pretty clean to me. Nice. All right, now we go help the boys. There we go. Here you go. Have some extra water bird. Wait, hold on. Have some extra water birds. There we go. Drink up, babes. Enjoy. I just drowned them. Now let's get the other side. There we go. Clean the roof. Easy peasy. I don't know how I'm going to clean the patio. The patio feels like that's going to take forever to clean. I got to have a proper look to see what equipment we've got to deal with that. Like that whole area up there, that looks like it's going to take forever to clean. That seems where the majority of the cleaning is going to be. Go clean that. Clean underneath. There we go. 360. Clean that. I think that's most of it done now. Down there. It seems like a methodical sort of thing. You just got to go piece by piece. Don't get yourself too lost. There we go. As with cleaning with everything, to be honest. In real life, if you try and clean everything all at once, you're just going to overwhelm yourself. It's good to take things one step at a time. Alright, so what's our next priority? Let's do the grill. I do love me some good grill. I do want a grill, for God's sake. There we go. Get that nice and clean. Actually, should we go for a wider one for this? Straight into the propane. There we go. I think this is a good size for this one. Just piece by piece. Slide across there. Slide across the roof. Slide all along this side. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I think we do all the little items first, then we start doing all the big ground. I think that's a good way to kind of split it up. We'll do the car next. We start from small to big. There we go. Clean that. I don't know how that's not clean yet. Come on, get nice and clean. Come on, get nice and clean. There we go. All the little spots. Cross there too. Make sure we can get nice and grills done. I haven't had a good grill in a while. I haven't gone to a good barbecue in a while. I do miss like a good barbecue. There we go. That's all cleaned. Just a few little parts over here. I think for this bottom part, we should probably go to this. There's some very precise things we need to get here. Precise things that need blasting. Control panel cleared. Get that nice and clean. That nice and clean. The handles. All about precise right now. What else is cleaning? Go. Get down there. Get all the way into these crevices. Come on. Come on. How's this not... Wait, hold on. I know what it is. It's under... Ah, it's underneath. I should have known that. Hold on. I keep forgetting that I can crouch down. I should probably need to get the underside of the bird area too, now I think about it. I didn't get the underpart of the bird house. Go clean all across there, all across there. Let's get this side too. Then we just lie down in the muck everywhere. That's fine. I don't need to clean myself. I'll naturally clean myself while doing this. I'm sure some of the water particles will fall on me. Then get all in here. All the propane. This should be almost fully clean at this point. Let's get precise. What's this? Turbo nozzle. I don't know what the difference is there. Wait, what is the difference? 150 turbo nozzle. 0 degree. Oh, I don't know. It seems just as precise as the other one. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. It just wiggles? Okay. I do like a little bit of wiggling. Oh, let's get the wider one. There we go. Birdhouse, nice and clean now. Perfect. Let me just feed them a little bit more. Hold on. Here you go, birds. Drink up, babes. There we go. They're thirsty. You gotta stay hydrated in this weather. We're just helping the birds this way. There we go. Now let's get the little car all sorted. This one should be an easy one. Just spray all over it. I wish that someone would just blast a hydro nozzle through my door right now. There we go. Keep that all nice and clean. What do you mean that poor bird? They're staying hydrated. We're helping them. Do you see a bird bath around here? There's a bird house, but there's no bird bath. How are they supposed to bathe and drink? They don't have any of that. We're providing them their sustenance. We're being a good hired employee. Though that's implying the birds hired us. I mean, they could have. No one say that they didn't. By blasting their birdhouse, it stocks up water for the winter. It's perfectly fine. Toy car clean. Nice. Let's see. Is there any other part of the doghouse? I feel like there's a part of it that we missed. No, we can't go inside. Aha. A little bit of grime there. Okay. Aha. A little bit of grime there too. Hold on. There's like very, very little parts that we missed there. We got to get every inch of this place. Wow, that generally was what we missed from it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Perfect. I didn't actually know that I did miss something there. That was just kind of a joke, but that's fine. Get the lawnmower all sorted. At least don't have to clean the entire area. It's just the patio. Go get the nice little parts there. Perfect. Do we need to increase the pressure here? It seems to be quite grind full. Let's get across there. Hold on, can I go a little bit further down? Let's go for the turbo one. Let's get all the precise. I actually do like the spinning of it. The spinning of it actually makes it a lot easier to use. There we go. Get a nice surface area. Get them wheels. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But I have to clean all across. Oh, God. Yeah, there really is a lot that you got to clean here. This will clean up detail when? I mean, this is basically the same thing. Just, you know, more power wash than mop. But that's a game I have not played in years. Is that game still getting updated? That generally feels like it's been out forever, that game. Also, Less Blood. That is true too. Less Blood. It feels like those two games with this one would definitely go hand in hand. I'm pretty sure they have done a crossover. There we go. All good. It's getting you... Oh, it's actually getting a sequel? Oh, perfect. There we go. That's the lawnmower done. What other little areas can we sort out? Let's sort out this little deck. I feel like this is going to cause more damage to the sofa more so than anything else. I feel like blasting a sofa with water isn't exactly the solution. Unless you, like, leave it out to dry for at least a year. Alas, you know, this is what the customer wants. Just give it a good old blast. The wanted porter, but seeker was more viable. Oh, very nice. That'll be a good one, see how that goes. See, that was like one of the OG sort of multiplayer YouTube games. You know, like all those games that every YouTuber played back in like the early 2010s. Press and C allows you to move the wash, but not the camera. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that mechanic. So I don't need to bob back and forth every time. Oh, wow, that actually does make it a lot easier. Okay, thanks for reminding me about that. I genuinely forgot about that mechanic. That makes it so much easier. A lot less me bobbing around at the very least. Okay, let's get the little crevices there. Go, little crevices. If it's like one of those on the rail shooters now that you'd find in an arcade. Go. Get all the chains. Is that the front at least done? Yeah, that's the front at least done, I'm pretty sure. Let's go towards the back now. Oh, no, let's get the sides. Oh, yeah, this makes it so much easier. There we go. All nice and cleaned. Now we go this side. I can just go like this. Easy. And... okay, no, that doesn't work too well because we do move a little bit with it. If we were fully stationary, that would help. Hold on, I want to try this real quick. What if I were to go like this? And... wait, what's the largest one that I can get? We're min-maxing here. Okay, perfect. And... go get all of that. Just give it a nice little spritz. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Give it a nice little spritz like so. Yeah, this speeds up the process so much. Okay, that's all good. Okay, maybe not that one. Let's go back to the 25. I think the 25 is a good mix of pressure and range. There we go, like so. Where are we standing on the any percent? I do forget that there is a speedrunning community for this. I mean, every game has its own speedrunning community. I wonder what the fastest someone has cleaned this is. I imagine someone's probably been able to clean this within 5 minutes, easy. Okay, those are definitely some tougher spots there. Let's change to this one. There we go, let's get all the tougher spots. It does definitely feel weird using this camera, I will admit that. It does feel a little bit weird. Go get all the little details along there. Spin. Yeah, the spin really is good for getting those little areas. There we go, window clean. I'm waiting for the completion saying that this side's clean. Which I think we've got it almost be there. This all counts as... it might all count as one now I think about it though. Yeah, this probably all counts as one little bit. More powerful nozzles because there's another nozzle. I imagine there is. Okay, let's get back to this again. Okay, let's go... 25 has done us pretty good. Clean all across there. Clean all across here. All across here. Boom, boom, boom. Nice and clean. Get all underneath there. You can see in the top left how much a part is cleaned. Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that. I'm not a very observant person. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I do miss a lot of things. I may be stupid. I may be a little bit silly. But as stated before, I'm happy. There we go. Get all of that. Yeah, we do need to do the underside here. Boom. Get all of that. Yeah, this underside's really dirty. Jesus. It looks like this place has just been abandoned for years. Is this all just mold? I can't tell if this is just like charcoal from it all being burnt or mold. Or both. Could be a good mix of both. We're clearing away a lot of mold right now. We could be eating it. Go get all underneath there. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of little nooks and crannies that we need to get here. All across there. All across there. I think there's a bit that we can't really hit over there right now, but that's fine. Cleaning mold with water, it's the right way to do it. Surely that won't cause any more problems. Hold on, let's get across here. We've almost got the underside now, I think. Just this little part over here. There we go. Over here too. Silly and happy, greater than smart and unhappy. Exactly. It's the true secret to life. Be just a little bit silly. A little bit silly. Oh god, there's still more. Get all across there. All underneath there. Okay, so I think now we need to get the top of the roof. I think that's what's remaining for this part. So let's move on top. Wait, did that work? I'm trying to crouch jump. I'm not sure if that's going to work for this. Okay, it's kind of working. Hold on. I don't know how this is working, but it's working. What if I go C mode? Nope. Okay, that brings me down. I think I'm just like hanging on the edge here. That's fine. We'll just go like so. Back and forth. Back and forth. Same sort of principle as the C button at the very least. You can use your step stool. That's the easy way though. I don't need any like technological advancements to my body. We're doing this raw. There we go. I do not understand the weakness of the flesh just yet. Give me some time. There we go. Get all across this way. Perfect. If I can do something a way that the game doesn't intend me to do it, I will do it. That's what I like about simulator games. There we go. Let's get the other side now. Boom. Oh, so we still need to get those little parts there, but that's fine. Let's get this first. Boom. This is a Minotaur's side hustle. I don't think there's any way for me to turn this into a labyrinth. As much as I wish I could. I don't think there's any mechanics that allow me to turn this game into a labyrinth too. But, you know, you never know as it goes on. This is only the first stage after all. Here we go. Clean all along here. Very precise. Boom. Get all these little parts here. Concentrate it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, we've almost got the roof. Wait. No, we haven't almost. Wait, how have we not almost got the roof done? How is that percentage so small? What's left? I've done most. Unless does this count as the roof? That counts as the frame, not the roof. Oh, the side parts here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Apparently it was almost done. Why did it show that it was not very much clean, though? Like, that definitely showed it very not nearly cleaned. Let's focus on the frame. Boom. Get those little chains. There we go. Is the sofa almost cleaned? Let's see. Can I flip this? I don't think I can. Wait, hold on. I know what part we haven't cleaned of the sofa. I know why it isn't complete. There we go. The underside. I always forget about the underside of these things. There we go. Give that a nice little clean. Let's use the C. Nice back and forth. Back and forth. I would love to clean a labyrinth. There might be a labyrinth level to this. You never know. I would be down to clean a labyrinth. There we go. Even if a Minotaur is chasing me throughout it, I'd be down for that. Go, little sides there. Get the inner parts too. There we go. Little parts over here. Let's get the inner parts. Frame clean. Perfect. Is the frame over this side clean too? I think that's most of this swing clean now, right? I don't think there's any other parts that are dirty. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on, we need the precision. Boom. Let's get all the couch inner parts done too. Okay, I think... Hold on, let's check the back. No, I think that's all clean now. Perfect. Doesn't look like it needs any more. Oh, wait, I see how the progress bar works now. It goes... Okay, so I thought that it filled up, but no, it goes down. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That's where I was getting confused. Did she tell you what's clean and what's not? Oh. Clean, clean, clean. Trellis. Water bowl. Wait, how is the water bowl not clean? It's a bowl made of water. Oh, I see. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's see. What's next? Is the birdhouse clean? Let's see. Lawnmower handle, 99%. Lawnmower engine. Hold on. Okay, that's the handle and the engine. How's the engine not cleaned? Do I need to clean the underside of the engine too? I do. Okay, so that should be the lawnmower done now at the very least. Hanging plants. Oh my god, there's so much that needs to be cleaned. Shed decorations. Barbecue patio. Okay, what do we tackle next? Sofa cushions, 98%. So that's the last little bit that needs cleaned. It's the underside again, isn't it? It's always the underside. There we go. Okay, so this area should be fully cleaned. Thanks for filling their lawnmower gas tank with water. It'll be fine. They can't sue me because they hired me. They knew what they were getting into here. I also filled their propane tank with water too. Because that's just the sort of guy I am. Very giving. They also have to pay for the water for all this too. I'm not covering that bill. Yeah, get all the nice little precision parts over here. All clean across there. You know, the C is definitely good for these, like, straight parts here. Because it is literally just going back and forth. Let's get this side too, because I saw trimming was a specific part of this. There we go. Get the nice little parts over there. This is looking good. Already making some good progress there. Nice. Let's get this side now too. Boom. Death from above. There shouldn't be any underparts of this that we need to worry about. Nice. Trimming's all done. Now we're just going to get this last little part done. Across there. Back and forth. The power washing away. Well, there's no drought here. Or we caused the drought, either or. Both are just as fine, in my opinion. I mean, the dog kennel needs to be cleaned. It's not my fault. Don't blame the worker. Blame the person that was hired. The person that hired me to do this work. Okay, get that across there. Okay, so then there's a little part under there that we'll need to get. Nice and clean. There we go. Nice and clean. A little part over here. Blast it away. Rid of those footprint evidence. Nice. Pretty sure I didn't clean all that, but nice. Alright, what do we tackle next? We'll get this little part done too. May as well since we're here. All along the side. The plants are completely fine though. I don't get how everything else is dirty, but this part is completely fine. I mean, technically this part is also dirty. If you think about it. Because that is dirt. Or wood chippings. But it's probably wood chippings on top of dirt. There we go. Keep just going along. And... boom. Nice. We're 18% done. Nice. Okay, let's see. What should we tackle next? Let's tackle this one too. Go piece by piece. There we go. Switch this around. And blast it. Now, this really is a big place to clean. I imagine a large part of that is the patio. Go across here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, that's that part cleaned. Yeah, we'll tackle this part and then we'll deal with that hell over there. Okay, let's get this part cleaned. Then we'll do the shed. Then we'll work on the large part of it. All across here. And... you definitely don't think I needed half the equipment that I bought, by the way. I may have jumped the gun on that a tad little bit. There we go. I don't need the long one or the short one, really. This is all kind of all surface level stuff right now. Okay, so we tackled this side. This side looks good. Let's tackle this side next. So what nozzle pressure are we at right now? 15. think that'll be good enough. Start top to bottom. There we go. Get that part up there first, actually. The underside of the roof of the shed on the clean side. We do need to check that, actually. Just to be sure. There we go. Side to side. It is literally every nook and cranny needs to be cleaned, otherwise it won't be completed. There we go. Cross there. Do you do bikes? Don't care. In the middle of something. Wait, is that a time thing when it pops up like that? Because I got one earlier, then they said that they found someone else. So I'm assuming maybe it is a time thing. No? Okay, so it's just more missions I can do in the future. I'd rather focus on one thing at a time, you know. Otherwise, I will overwhelm myself. Okay, let's get the underside here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. That looks nice and tidy. Let's get the underside here before I forget to. There we go. All across there. Nice. And almost clean. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay, that's that side done. We'll tackle the roof last. That'll be the last thing. Just got to do all the sides first. All right. And whoop, from the top down this way. It doesn't seem like there's any tougher grime on the shed that we need to worry about. It seems to all just be surface level. I will say it is very satisfying getting everything cleaned. Kind of the same with the regular pressure washer too. It is satisfying seeing the dirt literally be blasted away. Like the house that I grew up on had like a nice stone path leading up to the door. We always pressure washed that specifically. And it's always very satisfying because it generally looks completely different when it's cleaned. Grime really does take its toll. There we go. Both the dirt and that GTA 5 minigame too. The trucking game of grime. There we go. Both of it takes its own unique toll. There we go. That should be this side mostly clean now. Let's get the little bits of the underparts. There we go. It's honestly a little bit difficult with this camera, but that's fine. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. See, it's already looking like a whole new shed now. Now we just got to get the backside. Should be the easier part. Not too many nooks and crannies with this one. Roof. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You know, it is very oddly satisfying. I can see what people mean by this being a very, very chill game. Just one of those games you don't really need to think too much about. Just do it, turn your brain off, and have a nice chill time. Get things nice and tidy. To the right. And it's nice to just take things more chill sometimes. I mean, I'm usually pretty chill in general anyway. But this is a different sort of chill, you know. I definitely didn't clean all that, but that's fine. There we go. Foundation done. Wall done. Let's see. Can I... Hold on. Can I just stand on there? There we go. Go from one side. Okay, I think for this one, I'm going to need something a bit wider. Let's go for 25 for this one. Otherwise, it's going to take me forever. Who needs a step stool? I won't let machines replace me. I'll do it all myself. There we go. What a jump. We're just hanging on the ledge right now. We don't need any mechanical extension to our body to be able to complete our job. We don't need the step stool. We just hang on for dear life and hope for the best. There we go. Clean that part. Okay, that should be that side done. Nice. Let's try this side too. Boom. There we go. Let's go methodical. you're somewhat closer to GTRP character. I will admit, my style IRL has been a little bit influenced by GTA. I do like a good suit vest now. I just think it's a fun style to work with. And it is 100% because of GTA. I think the big thing that people don't really expect when it comes to checking from GTA to me is the beard. I definitely do have a bit of a larger beard than Max does. There we go, clean that. Boom, clean this way. Still British though. The Britishness still remains. Okay, so that should be the shed done now, right? Where is it? Shed, shed, shed. Panels, shed decorations, cleaned. Anything else? Shed roof, clean. Steps, steps edging. Yep, all looks good. What's the trellis? That's the trellis, right? Yeah, that's the trellis. Okay, so the back part of the garden seems to be done for now. I guess we should probably just start working our way around. I say that we start from the back going inwards. That's going to be the easiest way to do this. Here we go. So that's... Oh my god, literally all of it needs to be cleaned. No, let's focus on the pond first. Let's go around the side here. I got to do this one step at a time, otherwise just going to get a little bit overwhelmed. Here we go, all across. Get the trimming done first. And... pond edge, boom. All right, let's get the rest of the pond done now. Go get around the side. I've been feeling a bit burnt out from GTA. Yeah, I kind of hit my point with GTA where I just wasn't really feeling it anymore, you know? It's nothing to do with the server. It's just generally I've been doing GTA for probably about 5 years. I've been streaming it for 5 years, playing it for about 7 years. So, you know, burnout is just kind of inevitable. I wouldn't say like I've quit GTA or anything. It's more so like a bit of a break. More so than anything else, I'd say. Until I kind of get that spark back again. It's just that spark for GTA for me has just kind of been lost a little bit. So I want to try some other stuff instead. There we go. Get that all cleaned. It's just the fact that I have been doing GTA for a very, very long time now. A very, very long time. GTA clips if you're going back 5 years. Yeah, exactly. I've been playing it for a long time. Playing it longer than I've been streaming it, but also been streaming it for a long time too. We'll get these little harder parts to clean there. There we go. Get this little part over here. But I probably may go back to it at some point. I've been playing a little bit off stream, but not really too much. It's just not really much for Max to do right now for the most part. Okay, let's go back to this one. There we go. Clean around here. Or, you know, I don't feel motivated to do much right now, I should say. Big sip, thank you. I do actually need to make sure I'm staying hydrated too. Wonder what you look like shaved? I don't even want to know what I look like shaved anymore. It's been so many years now that I've had this beard that I don't even remember what I look like without the beard. I don't think I want to know. I'd rather not know for now. I like the beard and I plan to keep it as long as I can. In my family, specifically my dad's side of the family, there is a bit of baldness, so this may be the only hair that I have in the long run, so I want to make sure I keep it. I may not keep these long flowing locks for all my life. The beard hopefully will remain though. Go, let me get this all cleaned. Took 900 lives from your life. I can see how you could definitely lose a lot of hours to this game. Like, we've been spending on this one at least like 40 minutes on this one level alone. And we're only 31% done with it so far. It's definitely a time consumer, that's for sure. Okay, so that's like the edge of the pond all done now, right? Okay, let's go work our way through the center. I think for the center part, that's going to be where the most of the grime is. We play as any other character, or just prefer playing Max? I mainly just prefer playing Max, to be honest. Like, it's very, very difficult starting up a new character. Like, starting up a new character where you know absolutely no one is very, very intimidating. Especially in the city right now, because the city is very much more favored towards being in groups more so than anything else. So being on your own, Feels very, very intimidating. So mainly just stick to Max for the most part. Okay, oh my, do I need to get all the nooks and crannies to the rock too? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. We'll just blast it back and forth. There we go. I'm just lying in the muck right now, but that's fine. Whatever needs to be done for the job. There's a story to this game? There's a story to this game? I don't even know that just yet. I'm just cleaning. There we go. Clean underneath there. Okay, so that's all the rocks on this side all cleaned, I'm pretty sure. Alright, that's all that clean. Let's maybe work through the middle. So about cats. I did see a cat earlier. There was a cat like on top of the shed at one point. That was at the beginning of the level though. Okay, let's do the center, then we do the rocks. One step at a time. Clean all of that. All over there. Oh my god, how does it get this dirty? People really need to take care of their gardens. There we go. The thing is that you need to read a lot. Ah, my weakness, reading. There we go. I'm not illiterate, but I feel like I am. Even though I know I'm not, but I feel like I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate coded. Get all the underparts here. There we go. Underneath there. The pond. Oh god, we've barely even made a dent in the pond wall by the looks of it. God, there's still so much more of the pond wall left. Okay, that's fine. Just one bit at a time. How do I get underneath here? I guess I just gotta blast it from here. That's fine. Do-do-do. Blast that underneath here. Underneath there. Look, you're playing a library owner? Well, back in the Liquid Library days, I mainly focused on the alcohol. I also know nothing about alcohol, though. Even after running that place for 2 years. If anyone ever asks me an alcohol question, I just play a sound effect and they'd get distracted. That's my go-to escape route. It worked most of the time. But I know nothing about alcohol. Fake it till you make it, as they say. There we go. How do you feel with the story's been going for your character so far? I mean, it's been going alright. For the most part, Max doesn't really have much story going on. He mainly plays a part in other people's story for the most part. He's never really had anything specific going on himself. At some point, maybe, though. I'm happy with how 4.0 went, though. I had a very fun time with 4.0. There we go. Move that over there. Get this little part too. Does this count as the pond wall? This does count as the pond wall. That's probably why there's so much left. Is this? Oh, this all counts as the pond wall. Okay. That's why there's so much more grime left with it. There we go. Get all across there. There's 2 ponds? There is 2 ponds. So that probably counts towards that too. Get all that over there. But, you know, I don't know much about books or much about alcohol at all. It legitimately was just fake it till I make it. I'd say the only story path that Max might take down is going back to the Liquid Library and trying to get it running. But the main reason I haven't really been doing that is just because I know the amount of work that's going to take. And I'm not sure if I really want to do that right now. That my motivation for GTA just isn't really there right now. So I'd rather not try and force it and just burn myself out even more than I'm already burnt out. Rather leave it for maybe something we do in the future. Go. I do like the C mode. I'm just taking it in little parts. There we go. Get that part over there. There we go. Okay, that pond wall was slowly but surely making the progress on. I think this part of the pond is all good now, right? Yeah, that's all good. Let's focus up here. Let's do the rest of the pond. May as well. Let's get the outer rim done first. Boom, boom, boom. Clean that across there. There we go. Clean all this along here. The timing with the moonshine stuff going on the server. I mean, for Max, the moonshine was never about the moonshine itself. back in 3.0. In 3.0, Max was the only moonshiner. And the reason he did the moonshining was to make stuff for the library. He doesn't really have that motivation for moonshining anymore, though. Because, you know, we can't make drinks for the library with that moonshine. So it is kind of a little bit different. I will admit, part of me is also a little bit of a hipster too. Like, I get discouraged from doing things if everyone's doing it and everyone's doing moonshine. I fully admit I'm a little bit of a hipster that way. I won't do the thing that everyone's doing. Just not my style, you know. Let's get this little part of the wall done too, since we're here. Clean back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, 38% done, Jesus. How much of the percentage is that just little patio area there? That seems to take out the most of it. Okay, back to C mode. There we go. Retaining wall almost done. And... what parts did I miss? Switch to card. There we go. Perfect. I was going to say, if that's another underpart thing I've got to deal with. Okay, now let's get back to the pond. Let's do the outer rim again. We'll just keep doing circles till we get to the center. That's going to be the easiest way. Just circle around. We'll clean that this way. You show yourself on the foot by sticking to grime? A little bit, yeah. I definitely regret not joining G6 sooner than I did. But G6 inevitably was going to become the way it is now, as more people turn to crime. There we go. Get over this way. I mean, personally, my RP hot take is that we need another wipe sooner rather than later. I feel like the economy isn't really in the best place right now. There's a lot of casual millionaires. Like, there's a lot of people out there that have millions upon millions of dollars. Which I'm not too sure is going to be good for the economy in the long run, unless more things get added to take away that money. There definitely seems to be a lot of money in the economy right now. But that's coming from, like, outside perspective looking in. I don't know if that is going to be that much of an issue. It just definitely feels that there's a lot of millionaires. Go across this way. Get that little part there. Boom. I think it'd be interesting to see another wipe, like, maybe not like right now, but maybe like a couple months down the line. I'm not too sure if 3 years for another wipe is going to work or not. But also, there's still stuff being added to the server every month too. So who knows, and there might be some stuff that's added that'll really suck that money out the economy. Okay, that side all done, that side all done. All good, all good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I mean, I'd be curious to see what a wipe would be like with the mechanics in the server right now. Like with fishing, like with Mosley's. Cool if they made your taxi job more of a job like Goob or something like that. Well, the thing is, taxi is a thing that'll never work on an RP server for a long period of time, because as soon as people get their own cars, they won't call a taxi anymore. That's just always what happens with the server. It was inevitably always going to be a thing that was only short term. I was thinking about maybe getting back into the taxi work with the whole money cleaning aspect of it. But then I didn't see any point since everyone had someone in their gangs doing Goober anyway. So I didn't really see much of a business trying to build a, like, business around that. Because those don't know, the Goober job you can now actually clean money through. Like, that's actually a really big way to clean money in the server right now, is by doing Goober Eats. And I got to level 100% on Goober Eats relatively quickly. I did grind out a little bit over a couple of days. With the idea being that I could maybe evolve the taxi business to be a money cleaning business. But as it went on, I kind of realized that more and more people were doing it. And it did kind of get to a point where I think every gang has at least 1 or 2 people max repping it. There we go. All good. I mean, I'm personally of the opinion for 4.0 that they should bring back whitelists. I kind of miss whitelists being a thing. I don't think it's a good thing that everyone can do everything. I think it's better when people are kind of forced to specialize in a way. You know, with the whitelists or however it might be done. Because it forces cooperation between people, which I just don't think's really a case right now. At least from what I've seen. I think it's better when people are forced to work with each other rather than do everything in-house. Because, you know, you get the drama from that too. Like, you gotta weigh, like, is it worth me going to war with this gang and lose this benefit they give me? Or, you know, just kind of suck it up and keep the thing that they're doing for me. You gotta weigh stuff like that. But at the moment, every gang can do everything, so there's no real relationships like that, at least from what I've seen. Again, this is also coming from someone that doesn't do Crim RP, so I don't know the full story with it all. Just from an outside looking in, I feel like it works better that way. Same with Business RP too. I feel like Business RP is always better with whitelists. There we go. So you just don't get a carbon copy of every single business. Okay, is that all done? I think we just need to do the bottom part here now. Perfect. Nice. So that should be the pond all clean now. Yep, pond looks good. Let's work on the stairs. I do hope they bring back the whitelists. I think, from what I've seen suggested-wise, I feel like time whitelist might be the best way to do it. So, like, you know, someone doesn't hold a whitelist forever. They have a time, like, maybe 3 months they can use it. And then it goes to someone else. You know, they get the RP story out of it, then it goes to someone else so they can use it. I don't think that's too bad of an idea. There we go. Perfect. I mean, I'm also still of the opinion that they should change the way the food court works too. I still personally don't like the way the food court works. Because it's turned something that could have been good for civilians to just a thing controlled by gangs instead. I feel like civilians in the server aren't exactly in the best spot right now. I mean, it could be partially why I'm a bit burnt out, because I'm definitely more of a civilian RPer. But it feels very limiting being a civilian right now. It's getting to a point where you just think, I could do crime and also do this other thing too. But I personally just don't like doing crime. I much prefer doing the more civilian-orientated things. Get this bottom part up here. Bottom part over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get this wall all cleaned. Clean along here. But I do hope they add some more things in the future. Maybe some more interesting businesses to run too. And, you know, maybe some alcohol bar stuff would be nice as well. I do kind of miss being a bartender on Max. His vibes did suit it very well. There we go. Clean this off this way. Perfect. Retaining wall cap. Hold on, last little parts over here. I think there's a little bit grime over here. Step edging. Perfect. And retaining wall. What's left on the retaining wall cap? Any games you're looking forward to? A lot of like indie chill games that I've seen. Like the Summer Game Fest had a lot of games in there that I'm interested in. There's one that was like a tea shop. You run a tea shop. That's made by the same people that did Stanley Parable. I'm really interested to see what that one's like. Mainly because I love Stanley Parable. That was a really good game. So I'm interested to see what sort of uniqueness they bring to it. There we go. Clean over this way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You know, in terms of NoPixel, I definitely haven't quit. It's just more so trying to prevent myself from getting fully burnt out from it. And then go back to it when I'm ready. Fully go back to it when I'm ready. Still pop in and see how people are doing ever so often. Like, Max still needs to have a good chat with Chaddy. He texted him the other day just waiting for him to get back. Just, you know, about the whole race stuff and everything. Max wants to check up on him and make sure he's doing alright. So still going to be around. Just not as frequently as it was before. There we go. And I will admit, my sleeping schedule has kind of been a lot better for it. RP is not the best when it comes to sleep schedules. You need a lot of good self-control for that. Which I don't have a lot of the time. You know, maybe staying up to like 7, 8 a.m. wasn't the best for me. I definitely feel a lot better for having a proper sleep schedule now. I'm hoping to try and keep it for as long as I can. There we go. That looks good. Is that cleaned? Or is that... Oh, that's just a weird shadow. Yeah, that's just weird shadow. Perfect. Hold on. We need to get the underside there. There we go. And step wall. Nice. All right, what should we work on next? Got the pond. Let's work on the trellises next. Then we'll start tackling all these little parts. Let's get this all clean. Actually, for this, we could probably do the C button. It's going to be the easiest way to do it. Just go back and forth. Back and forth. There we go. I also say no pixel. I'm very interested to see how the new jurisdiction stuff works out too. Because that's a big thing that's been happening recently, I've seen. A lot to do with like the Los Santos jurisdiction and the Blaine County jurisdiction being its own separate thing. I'm interested to see how that turns out. It could either be really good or really bad. So it'd be interesting to see how it kind of works. I think my only concern for it right now is if there's the manpower for it. It's going to require a lot of manpower to get that sort of thing done. Both in terms of PD and the DOJ. We'll see though. It's definitely something unique. It'll be good RP either way, whether it ends up good or ends up bad. It's all good RP at the end of the day. There we go. Perfect, that's that one clean. Let's do this side next. Back and forth. Okay, we're over 50% done now, nice. It's definitely a process working through these areas. Go through the center. Go top to bottom again, that's what worked well last time. Top to bottom. Boom, boom, boom. But in terms of games that I'm looking forward to, there is a lot of indie games I'm looking forward to. I've got a bunch on my wish list from Summer Game Fest. Very excited to see how a lot of them play out. I think a lot of them are a bit far away at the moment, though. I'm excited to play them when they do come out. A lot of games that definitely seem very much up my alley. I've forgotten, I don't remember all of them, of course, because my memory ain't the best. That's the reason why I wish listed them, so I do remember them. There's even that horror game as well. There's like a horror chill game coming out. Like a Stardew-esque game, but horror. Very intrigued to see how that one plays. Go, get that top little part there. Fence post. So is the trellis done? Yep, trellis is done. Trellis, trellis, trellis. Yep. I think that's all the trellis done now. Is the top... Wait, no, hold on. Side. There we go. Is that side also good? Yep, looks good to me. Slowly but surely coming together. Got a few more. I'm going to leave the patio part to the last, I think. Let's see how it goes. Let's work on this wall next. Then we'll do the walls. Then we'll do this little patio set. Then we'll do this big part here. The larger part of it all. Because that will definitely take some time. Should I be using a larger nozzle? Hold on, let me... Where are we at? We are at... Let's do 25. 25 might be better for this. Bit more of a range. Because it's not like it's deep grime on the fence here. All seems to mainly be surface level grime. I feel like the closer I stand to it, the better too. Down below. There we go. Go back and forth. Good old scrub. Your mug is awesome. Thank you. It's a great investment, that mug. It will be in my family for generations. And also Wallace and Gromit is always good. A British classic. There. Very nice. I think there's that wall too, but that's fine. Actually, clean liquid in Scott. Nice. Don't think we need the cleaning liquid just yet, though. What's the benefit to the cleaning liquid? Does it make it just easier? Or is it like very, very specific things? Like, no, very specific grimes. There we go. Get down this area. Perfect. Now this one. What movie's your favorite? Ooh. I always kind of like the Were-Rabbit. I know it's not the best one, but I always did like the Were-Rabbit one. I think it's because I got to see that one in cinema, whereas I wasn't able to see the other ones. I know it's not the best one, but I quite enjoyed it. Curse of the Were-Rabbit. There we go. I think all of them are pretty good, though. Okay, so that's that side done. Let's do this side. Almost there. Ooh. Start top to bottom. Do a few passes just to make sure we get all that good grime. Actually, we can do this faster. If we just go like this, we just gotta, as long as we just keep some semblance of aim here. There we go. Just keep rocking back and forth. Then we do the cleanup. How'd you feel about the Chicken Run movies? I never saw the second one. I know there was a sequel released relatively recently, but I've never seen it. Never really heard too much about it either. I imagine it was good though. Aardman always releases some pretty decent things. Yeah, their movies are pretty top quality every time. Go get this little nooks and crannies. Back and forth, back and forth. There we go. Henry Cannon 2, that and Mr. Bean. I don't remember much about Mr. Bean, to be honest with you. Mr. Bean feels like one of those series that has like millions upon millions of episodes, but I think there's only like 20 episodes or something. Like, there's not much in terms of Mr. Bean content out there. I always feel like there's a lot less than I assume there is. Same with the animated Mr. Bean show. I don't think there was much of that. In my mind, it went on for like seasons upon seasons. I really don't think it did. I mean, it's the same with Wallace and Gromit too. You think that there's lots of it, but there's only like a handful of movies. There really isn't much, considering how widely popular it is. There we go. Come on. Almost done with this part. What's left with this? I swear to God, it's the underside again. There we go. It's always the underside. That's all done. Let's do the little parts here too. Just follow along. And boop. I noticed there's a little bit over here that I missed. Boom. Easy peasy. Get this little part here. I will admit, these parts are kind of satisfying, considering that you literally can just walk along it and it gets cleaned. Here we go. And boop. Easy. Let's get these pebbles, rocks, whatever you want to call them. They're kind of pebbles. Okay, each rock is its own unique one, okay? Get a little part under here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know what movie I'm really looking forward to right now, though? There's another Paddington Bear movie coming out. If you've never seen Paddington 1 and 2, I highly recommend it. Those are some really good movies. I didn't believe it at first, because people were really, really hyping up the second one when it first came out. Like saying like it's a masterpiece of cinema, and I always thought that it was maybe a little bit of a ironic joke, just because, you know, it's Paddington Bear. You wouldn't think of it as a masterpiece of cinema, but it genuinely is really good. Very heartfelt sort of movies. Definitely recommend if you've never seen it before. There we go. I mean, masterpiece of cinema may be a bit of overkill, but it definitely is good movies. Very, very enjoyable. And amazing animation in it too. I didn't even know there was a third one coming out until like last week. There we go, all cleaned. Okay, let's see. Let's maybe do this little part here. I think this is its own Is it its own one? Or does it count? No, does that connect? It connects. God damn it. Oh no, it connects over here. Let's get the edging done. And back again. Boop. Edging done. Is there any more edging to be done over here? No, that's all the edges done. Okay, let's get this little part done next. Oh god. Where do I even start with this? Let's start top down for this. I think that might be the easiest way to do it. There we go. What's going to be the easiest way to do the flooring? I feel like I'm going to need a very wide spray for the flooring. Otherwise, it will genuinely take me forever. It doesn't seem like there's any hard grime down there either. Except maybe near the pond. And it's the hard grime where you need the more higher pressure sort of ones. Get that along here. Boom. Along here. The Barrel Weight of Massive Town did make the notion that Pound of Dare was one of the best movies ever. I mean, it really is a good movie. They're very fun movies. Fun and very heartfelt too. Extremely British as well. Very, very British. I'm not too sure if they use proper British accents or not. I mean, I don't even know if my accent's a proper British accent at this point. Or if it's something I just faked at one point and then just kept going with. I do genuinely believe that's what happened with my voice. Because I don't think my accent can really be placed anywhere in the UK for the most part. I think at one point in my life, I decided to just like go over the top British and just kind of stuck. You know, maybe I wanted to sound more British to my American friends and then it just kind of stuck from there. Crouching helps? Oh, yeah, that will help for this. There we go. There's little parts over there. Little parts over here. Parasol's almost done. Nice. Parasol done. Let's get the parasol pole. Spray it all down. Okay, maybe not crouch for this one. Oh, there's such an underside there that I need to do too, isn't there? Okay, that's fine. Let's do the top. One piece at a time. One piece. I can't wait to see the video of this one. Because, you know, just like the after video where it shows you zooming around everywhere. I wonder how that's going to look for this one. I mean, I've done some rhyme and reason with it. Okay, let's do the underneath. Go. Spray and pray. Get those little parts over there. Little parts over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're 76% done. Nice. Little part over here. It is a very chill game, this one. It's weirdly, like, therapeutic in a way. I don't know how to describe it. It's very pleasing to see these things go from, like, completely dirt to completely clean. Like, spotless sort of clean. Almost, like, unnaturally clean in a way. It's satisfying. Let me get this last part here. We're almost done. There we go. Nice. Garden table complete. Oh god, now it's just the chairs. If I just go like this, maybe it'll do it. Just completely dose it all. Then get underneath. Dose underneath. I probably could be using a smaller nozzle for this one. There we go. Chair one done. And what size nozzle are we on? Let's go to 15 for this. The pressure might work a bit better since it's a bit smaller. Go. Games like this in Stardew are nice switches from playing more competitive games after all. Well, I don't typically like competitive games. I played a lot of League of Legends in my younger years, and I've kind of sworn off competitive games ever since. That, and I'm not very good at them either. I'd love to play Valorant more with my friends, because I've got a lot of friends that play Valorant, but I just can't do it. I can't do shooters. I don't know what it is about it. I just can't do them. My hand-eye coordination isn't the best, so I think that kind of plays a part into it. I've got this thing called dyspraxia that doesn't help with that. I just cannot do shooters for the life of me. One day I'll probably sit down and just try and learn it. But I feel like when it comes to Valorant, I see someone for a split second and I'm already dead. I just have no chance to even react for the most part. Just instantly domed as soon as I turn a corner. Maybe it's tactical shooters that I don't like. Yeah, maybe it's more the tactical shooters. Because those are more the games that you do kind of turn a corner and just instantly domed. I like more like arcadey sort of shooters, like TF2, Halo. Those are more that I kind of enjoy. There we go. All clean. Nice, nice, nice. Nice go the way the HO and die forever. He's not dead forever. I'm just a little bit burnt out from GTA. Okay, oh god. Now, the last little part, is it just the steps edging? There's still more step edging. Oh, there we go. Step edge clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Is it patio, hanging planters, fence post tops? Like top of this? Oh, I know, fence posts. Hold on. Parkour. Parkour. There we go. No, it seems okay on the top there. It's at the top over here. I don't see any grime. What they... It's the underside, isn't it? It's always the damn underside. Every single time. Okay, that's clear now. Okay, let's check this side too. Underside. Blast it. Okay, there we go. Fence posts. What fence posts need cleaning? Aha. The inner side of it is what needs to be cleaned. That's all good. See, that's all good. That's good. Let's check over here. The outside? I don't think there is an outside that we need to clean. Okay, there's one more fence post. Which fence post isn't clean? Is it this one? Have I not cleaned the other side? It's the other side. That's it. Boom. So it's only retaining walls, hanging planters, and patio. Where's the hanging planters? Is it these? Aha, is these. There we go. Retaining walls. What are the retaining walls? Yeah, what is the retaining walls? Where is that? Clean, clean, clean. They're like 98% clean. The stones? Oh, these stones here? I've cleaned most of the ones in here. It's probably inside here, right? No, I cleaned all of this. Is it these ones? These walls? No. Wait, no, hold on. Retaining wall, retaining wall. Here we go. It's the underside, isn't it? It's always the underside. There we go, perfect. Oh, now that's left is this damn patio. Okay. What should we use for this? Let's use 40 degree and see if that works. Let's go... I know that's going to take too long. Let's go 25. Let's go back and forth. There we go. Just try and get as much as this as we humanly can before moving on. There we go. Is Paleo fully released? That's one of those games that I was really looking forward to trying the demo of, that I never got around to playing the demo. It's an MMO, right? I think that's what may have deterred me. I'm not the best... When it comes to MMOs, I very rarely enjoy them. Like, for me, I get to level, like, 30 to 40 in MMOs, and I quit. That's always the point that I lose interest in playing. Like, every single MMO I've played, it's been the same. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars, Wild Stars, the Star Wars one, ESO. Every single time I get to level 30, between level 30, level 40, and I quit. I don't know what it is about it. It's always those levels that I always find get the most tedious. I think it's because at that point is when the grind starts. It's always level 30, level 40 is when you have to start grinding for levels. I think that's always the point that I lose interest. I mean, I'd love to try, like, properly give Final Fantasy another shot at some point. That's always one that gets recommended to me. Final Fantasy 14 with its free trial, whatever that copy pasta is. I know that just had a big update too. I think a new DLC came out for it. And you can be a cat boy. Even better. I don't know, it's just an MMO curse for me. Always level 30, level 40, and then quit. Clean this way, there we go. Clean this way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Palette is fully released. I'd have to check that out at some point then. It seems very, very chill. Clean up this way. We just gotta keep spraying and praying at the moment. Be a cat boy in Palette, but it costs money? Damn. They paywalled the cat boy. You hate to see it. Clean up this way. And maybe I should try Final Fantasy again. I think I do have a character that is level, like, I'm pretty sure they are level 40. I'm fairly certain I did buy all the DLC too, and I never even got to the point where I started playing the DLC. I think I even bought, like, some custom emotes and stuff like that. But then, shortly after then is when I stopped playing. Clean up this way. There we go. But one day an MMO will work for me. One day. It'll just stick. I think what was especially difficult is because I grew up with a World of Warcraft family. Like, literally everyone in my family played World of Warcraft. My mum played it, my dad played it, my sister played it. They all played it, and I was playing Minecraft instead. Just because I couldn't get into it. I was like the only one in my household not playing World of Warcraft. I was in the other sort of craft. It's just something about those MMOs. I mean, to this day, I probably still would prefer Minecraft over any MMO. I think the MMO that I really enjoyed the most probably was WildStar. It's a shame that kind of went the way that it did. By that I mean to the point where it just doesn't exist anymore. WildStar was a very unique one. Well, kind of unique. I feel like a lot of MMOs have kind of taken examples from WildStar in terms of the gameplay. I don't know, that one really, I felt like I had more potential than what it was given. Oh, blast over there. Also, I've definitely been itching for Minecraft again, by the way. I've very much been itching for it. I feel like my Minecraft era will be back again soon. Keep blasting this way. Keep blasting this way. Maybe I'll try like a Minecraft hardcore thing at some point. That's something I've never really tried before. Ooh, keep trying this way. There we go. But you know how it is with Minecraft eras. They only ever last like 2 weeks at most. Then you go back to other things in the meantime. Then a couple months later you have a Minecraft era again. It's how it always goes. I know there was like a Minecraft server that a lot of NoPixel were playing not too long ago. I unfortunately missed that though. For me, when it comes to like playing on servers, I've got to be there from the get-go. Otherwise, I just have no interest. I feel like if you join even like 2 days after the server opens, you're already super far behind. Like extremely far behind. It's more fun when you're there from the get-go. I'll clean that way. Perfect. On the last little part now. Clean up, clean down. It's just a different experience, you know, being there from the get-go. Go, clean this way. Almost there at 98%. Oh, finally almost done with this one. Boom, boom, boom. 99. And come on. Back and forth. Like playing WoW player MMOs anymore? I definitely feel that. You put your time commitment into MMOs. MOBAs, I feel like MOBA as a genre just isn't really much of a thing anymore. The MOBA genre kind of started, well, it didn't really start with League of Legends, but it definitely was one of the more popular ones out there. Perfect. Nice. Job done. Very nice. Easy. Okay, $450. Let's see, what do we do now? Ooh! So we could either do the dirt bike, or we could do clean the playground, or we could clean the bungalow. Which one do we want to do? I mean, money-wise, we're doing pretty good right now. 550. I feel like the dirt bike's going to be a very quick one to do. The playground one looks kind of fun, though. Clean the dinosaurs. I kind of want to clean the dinosaurs. Let's clean the dinosaurs. That looks like more of a fun one anyway. Let's save the dinosaurs. Alright, so we've got ladders. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of equipment for this one. I'll clean the dirt. We'll do the same process that we did before. We're going to sort individual items first, then we go for the larger parts. I think that's a good process to do it with. So what pressure are we at? We're at 25. Let's go to 15. It's going to be better for these smaller ones. There we go. Clean all this. Boom. Oh, also another game that I'm kind of low-key looking forward to is that new Legend of Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda. I've got ideas of what I kind of want to try with it. I want to know if I can decorate dungeons. Because you know the whole mechanic is that you can, like, you find items and you can then clone them and make your own copies. Could I theoretically start decorating dungeons that way? Like, if I copy a bunch of tables, copy a bunch of beds, could I be like an interior designer whilst also throwing steel chairs at people? I'd love to see if that's possible or not. It's definitely an interesting mechanic. Ooh, clean out that. Boom, boom, boom. Don't know if I would stream it or not. I have to decide for that. I've always said, when it comes to story games, I don't think story games are the best for stream for me. I always feel awkward when it comes to streaming story games. Just because I don't really give the best reactions. I'm not really much of a reaction guy. So a lot of the time when it's story stuff going on, I'll just be like, I'll just be staring and that's it. I don't know, it seems like it'd be a fun one. No, it's a different sort of gameplay. I think they're going away from the Breath of the Wild style Zeldas now. I think they announced that. They got what they wanted to do with Breath of the Wild, now they're going to try some different ones. Here we go, boom. You two enjoy stuff? I mean, I do enjoy it. It's just me, I always feel awkward during it's mainly cutscene based, like, story games. I think that's the ones that I don't really enjoy to stream. Other ones are fine. I don't think this can be too cutscene heavy. The Legend of Zelda one, that is. Done. Go this way. Clean this way. Boom. Bench clean. Okay, let's see. What should we move on to next? Why is there a gnome over there? You guys see that? What's that gnome doing? Can I zoom in? Why is there a gnome over there? I want to shoot it. Long range. Wait, hold on. I need to go to... Die! Does that reach? I'm not sure if that reaches or not. That might not reach, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Can I buy the longer one? There is a longer one. Let me go to the shop. Can I find a longer one? Medium duty, heavy duty. Don't need that. I need... No, I need equipment. I need the long nozzle. Damn, I can't buy any of this. Damn. That's as long as I can go right now. Cleaning liquids, clothing. I can buy clothing? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. I can buy outfits too. Very cute. How can I kill this gnome? What can I do to kill it? Can I kill it? Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it. Wait, what? Let me try the other one. Maybe this would reach. Die! No, okay, so that doesn't work, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Wait, hold on a minute. What if I were to... Can I get this over the fence? Hold on. Can I get this over the fence? Let me try and get this in the corner. Come on, rise up, rise up, rise up. Let me try and crouch. Damn, it does not go up. Damn, it doesn't go up. That ball on the dino? Wait, really? Wait, do I need to get, like, up the dino? Hold on. Let me try that. I want to get that achievement. Boom. And... up the stairs. Come on. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it likes going upwards. It only goes side to side. Maybe if we try from the front. See, we're doing a little bit of cleaning whilst we're doing this. Wait, no. Nope, nope. No. This way. Nope. This way, and... boom. Up. Come on, up you go. Damn it, why is it not going up? Up. There we go. Come on, up. No. Up. Can I walk it up? Nice. Perfect. Easy achievement. Okay, now let's go back to the job that we were hired to do. Boom. There we go. Clean all this. Also, wait, I'm using the wrong nozzle, aren't I? Let's try the medium one for now. Maybe that'll make a little bit of a difference. Hey, Damon LFC. Thanks for 6 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful goblin and max emotes as always, Damon. Appreciate the support. We're just making sure this playground is nice and tidy. Oh god, that jungle gym is going to be... I'm just thinking how long it's going to take us to clean that slide part there. Oh my god, that's going to take me forever. That is genuinely going to take me forever to clean. That's fine, we'll just focus on the small stuff and work our way up. The only thing we can do. Start small, go big. That's probably one of the last things we tackle. Clean underneath here. Go clean all along here. Boom. Took 2 days to finish the... oh god. Okay, we'll see how far we get. It's gotta be almost clean. Boom. Oh, it's the underside again, isn't it? There we go. Nice. Yeah, this part is going to take us forever. If you press right click, it leaves your sprayer on until you tab. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. That is very handy. I don't even need to hold anything. I don't even waste any water, right? There's no, like, water retention thing I've got to worry about. I can literally just spray and pray. There we go. Keep getting along. What size is this? Let's go to 25. I feel like 25 is the best one. Good mix of pressure and range. Go. Okay, what part isn't clean yet? Wash the inside. Make sure it's drinking well. Staying hydrated in this hot weather. And is the top, the back? There we go. Perfect. Let's see. What do we tackle next? Let's tackle this bench as well. Boom. I gotta remember to keep using the C thing too. This mix with the C is gonna make it a lot easier now I think about it. Back and forth. Back and forth. Up and down. Go to the back. Same process. Thank you, I do need that sip. We'll leave the water running. It's not like we're in a drought or anything. Perfect. I'm still suspicious about that gnome, though. He didn't look like he was up to any good. I've learned from Valve games never to trust the gnome. Here. And get the under part. There we go. And come on, be complete. We're 2% done. Perfect. Making good progress so far. What hasn't been cleaned yet? I think it's a lot of little parts that I missed. There we go. Okay, so that's the benches and the bins done. Oof, what do we tackle next? Let's tackle this next, then we'll go to the diner, then we'll tackle the big thing, then we'll tackle the floor. I think there's going to be a good process to do it. And boom. Let's do the roundabout. Insert JoJo reference. Good song, though. Actually, I can just keep doing this. This method works pretty good, too. The just keep swinging side to side method. It's not good for precision, but, you know, if you have a wide enough sort of space, it kind of works. There we go. Up and down. There we go. Get the rim. Yeah, let's do the rim, then we'll do the bars, then we'll do the bottom part. Gotta do it piece by piece. Or the seat, wherever this is called. And go to the floor. It's always the underneath part. There we go. Get that back and forth. Boom, boom, boom. But, you know, I'm definitely starting to realize that I really do enjoy streaming simulator games. I'm gonna have to start getting myself a list of more ones to play. Simulator games just very nice and chill. Very fun experience with them too. Especially if they give me freedom to make a labyrinth. Still very proud of that labyrinth and the fact that we actually got it working too. I did not expect that we'd actually be able to get it to work. But we did. And it worked perfectly. Go. This side. You know, minus not having a Minotaur, but maybe at some point we can get a Minotaur. Once the security update hits. And by security update, I mean the update where the customers can rob us. Then we can send the Minotaur after them. True justice. Boom. Oh, this side. So the good thing about using this size of nozzle too is that we're unintentionally getting parts that we didn't mean to get. Like almost the bottom part's now clean, even though I didn't mean to. Yeah, clean that. Bada bing, bada boom. Back this way. Clean. And last bar is this one. Clean this side too. And boop. Okay, now we just got to get the floor part done. Easy enough to do. Just got to go back and forth, back and forth. Just got to keep going like this. Wait, is those... Oh, those are two separate things. Wait, each plate is its own separate one? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Easy enough. Actually, no, let's do the outer rim, then we'll work inwards. That's worked just pretty well for us in the past. Go along this way. Boom. Well, the outer part must be done now. What part did I miss? Go. There we go. That's that part done. That part done. Are all these floor plates done now? Floor plate, floor plate. This last one. Perfect. Roundabout is now complete. So what's left to tackle? Done the roundabout, the benches, the bins. It is the dinosaur and the Palladium. Those are the last ones left. Okay, that's fine. think the dinosaur will be too bad to do. Again, just got to do it step by step as we've done with everything else. We'll focus on the slide, then we'll do the sides. It's all about doing the process. Measure the walls on the slide. Yep, don't worry, I'll work my way towards there next. We're just doing the inner part, then we'll do the walls. I think this all counts as one piece too. These aren't like separate pieces of the slide. I think it's all just one piece. That's going to be awful. Honestly, it won't be too bad. Compared to the jungle gym, this won't be too bad. I see the jungle gym being the worst of it, to be honest with you. Go, clean there. Clean these little spikes. Over there. Get all the nooks and crannies. All these little parts here. There we go. It's like making a painting, you know, but doing the reverse. It's like destroying a painting more so than anything else. But still a similar sort of process. There we go. Clean that. Boom, boom, boom. Get this little part here. There we go. Yeah, this inner part's looking pretty good so far. I think there's definitely some parts I may have missed, but that's fine. We can always double back if needs be. Spray like that. Each scale will be nice and clean. These parts seem a little bit tougher than the others. That's fine. Actually, I think approaching this part from this side is going to be easier. Just because of the stair walls, that's what's going to make it a bit more of a pain. Go, get that side. Actually, maybe the side parts will be a little bit difficult. We'll get these spikes too, why not? I actually think it might be harder because it's not going to be split into separate parts. If it's split into separate parts, then we just clean each part at a time. But I feel like on this slide, it's going to be very easy to miss things. I'll have to double back and make sure everything's clean. Almost halfway done with it though. Do surface level of this too. Boom, boom, boom. Clean these scales. Nice and tidy. What's my hay fever is actually doing too bad right now. I did take a tablet before streaming. I think that may have helped a little bit. So I realized take maybe 2 tablets a day, I think, are going to help with my hay fever for now. But, like I said, can't wait for the winter season. Winter season could not come sooner rather than later. I can't wait to be wearing my nice fluffy jumpers again. This is so very cozy. I miss feeling cozy. Have a nice little hot chocolate, you know. I mean, I could obviously have hot chocolate in the summer too, but it just doesn't feel the same. Wintertime hot chocolate always hits just a tad little bit more different. There we go. All along here. All along here. There we go. Okay, so I think now we're going to start tackling the outside. So we'll do side by side. Do each side, then we'll do the undercarriage too. Okay, halfway done with that. I'm scared the fact that we've done this much already and we're only at 8% of the whole thing. How are we only at 8% right now? There's only 2 parts left after the dinosaur. That's the jungle gym and the floor. Oh god, think of all the undersides of the jungle gym that we've got to clean. Oh god, that generally is going to take forever, isn't it? That's fine, it's part of the job. It's all about just cleaning. I do wonder if soap may help here. I still don't fully understand the benefit of having soap. I'm sure there is some sort of benefit to it. There we go, that's all the scales cleaned. Let's work on the main part now. Clean out this way. I didn't do any sort of purchases just because I only just bought the game. I don't know if you're joking. I don't think there is a battle pass either. Go clean along this way. Actually, maybe C is going to be a bit easier for this part, I think. Make sure he's nice and happy. For the deep clean, you need the soap. I imagine that's good for, like, cars and stuff, right? I can see that being useful for that. Here, it seems mainly surface level grime more so than anything else. So I think we should be fine. Like that motorbike looked like it might need some, because that's like some deep, deep dirt. Get his little belly. Get his little feetsies. So look, he's already looking back to perfection. Mr. Spyro the dinosaur here. Need it for metal and wood and plastics. Oh, okay. So it probably just depends on the map then. It seems like the sort of thing that you could do without, but in certain situations it probably would make things easier. Not like an essential thing. Okay, so feet. There we go. Nice little pedicure there for you, sir. Under the armpit. Get a little bit of the eyelashes. Just use a bit more of a clean. There we go. Okay, now let's start working on the other side. Do both sides, then we'll do the undercarriage. I think this is going to be the easiest process. Go. Actually, I like starting with the scales, and then we'll work it downwards. Get that nice and clean. Nice and shiny. What nozzle am I using? 25? Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to the 25 for now. And the 25 is a good mix of pressure and size. At least for the grime that we're dealing with right now. Would it be worth changing? Because we're using the short extension. Would the none work better? No, I kind of like having the other extension. Gives just a little bit of extra range, which is nice. Don't have to be super duper up close and personal. Okay, so that's all the scales done. Now let's work on his behind. Almost there. There we go. I don't think a bucket would help. You need the pressure there. The bucket wouldn't really apply the pressure. Hence why, you know, power washing is usually better for cleaning stuff like this. More so than anything else. No. Boom. The more pressure, the closer you are. So is it good to use the medium one here, or should I be using the stubby one? I kind of like the medium one at the moment. Clean under here. Clean under here. Okay, I think now we can start working on the undercarriage. There we go. Here's behind. Get his little belly. This is the inner part of the legs as well, take up a lot of grime. So we may have to tackle this from the other side too. Get over here. Go. Okay, let's tackle this from the other side. I think we're almost there for this part. There we go. A little bit of the legs. I think there's a lot of little parts we may need to go back over with that we've missed. Try and get the obvious stuff to begin with. Okay, get this, get that. What have I missed? It's like very small percentage left. Actually, I've missed a lot now, look of it. Okay, a little bit there. Let's see, yeah, still lots left. A little bit more on the feet. We're at 12% though, you know, we're slowly making some level of progress. Slowly. I think the legs are where we haven't really done too much detail. Let's try the other side. Make sure this is all cleaned. Yeah, a bit of dirt on the eyes too. There we go. Yeah, those feet are really dirty. Jesus. All this mold going to waste. Yeah, I feel like maybe more pressure would be good for the feet. I don't think I'm making too much progress with it right now. Let's try 15. That might be better for this. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Spyro the dinosaur is clean. Perfect, perfect. Now for the worst part. Oh god, how are we going to tackle this? I've got to do this like with some semblance of sense, I think. What is going to be the best way? Do we go like left to right maybe? Like we clean like all the little individual parts, then we start doing the structure. Like for instance, we start with a slide. Yeah, this all counts as own one part too, which is going to make it a bit easier. We start with the slide, do the stools, then just slowly but surely make our way around. Was that a grommet mug? Indeed it was. It's a prized possession of mine. Always have a nice cup of tea before stream. Well, during stream. Nice little peppermint tea. With a little bit of honey in it too. Helps with the throat. Hay fever's been whooping my ass lately, so I always make sure to have some tea with me. It helps, you know. It isn't like the most help, obviously, but it does help. There we go. Boom. And it's just nice to have a nice cup of tea. Especially after the 4th of July. There we go. Clean there. I know the underside needs cleaning too, but that's fine. What have people been doing to this slide? Okay, I think we go back to the 25 for now. I think the range of the 25 is going to help us. Or the width, or whatever you want to call it. There we go. Work on the sides. I feel like for this one, we're going to need the long one a little bit, actually. Especially for those parts over there. I refuse to use the step stools unless I need to. I will not let myself be replaced by machines. I'm counting the step stools as a machine. There we go. Back and forth. Makes it even more British. I mean, you know, Waltz and Gromit is just a great bit of Britishness, you know. Great bit of British culture. There we go. Okay, what parts did I miss? Some more over here. Yeah, still a little bit left on the slide. Maybe a bit more on the side. There we go. Slide done. Easy. Let's move on to the stools next. Just piece by piece. There we go. Get the under part. There we go. And over this side. I think that little hole part there may be a separate part too. Oh, I think a bit of the underside over here. More there. Bit more there. Bit more tougher grime there. Which parts have I missed? Okay, I think there's a bit more on this side that we need to get. This part's almost... There we go. Perfect. Okay, stools and slide. Let's... Any little parts in here? No. Let's see. This is its own thing. The climbing pole. I think for the climbing pole, we probably will need the longer one. And we've got the tic-tac-toe. Got this. Okay, yeah, no, it's going to be a process, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's go to the longer one for this. See if we can get all of it. Luckily, it's very thin, so it shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Go up and down first. Go up. Round, down, round. Down. Bada bing, bada boom. Then let's do it from the other side too. Oh, it's a bit of an awkward angle, but that's fine. Go up. Go, go. Down, down, round, down, round, down, round. Okay, what have I missed? It says there's a lot missing on this. Oh, this side, that's why. Go. I imagine there's probably like something at the very tippity top too that I've missed. Yeah, I can't reach too well up there. The reach of this only goes so far. Let's give it a go. It's probably the tippity... Hold on. Parkour time. Let's see. Can I get the tippity top? Screw step stools. Yes. Oh, yes. The top of them too. Hold on. Yeah. I missed. Okay. Hold on. Let's try that again. Parkour. 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 Easy. What part have I missed of this? It's still saying there's parts of this that I don't have. What have I missed? Come on. Give it a nice little douse from the top. Try and get the sides best we can. I don't even see any, like, dirt missing here. Is it here? No, that's all good. Is that count? Wait, is that... Oh, that blue part counted too. Got you. Okay, that's that done. What other little parts can we work on? Let's work on the little climbing part over here. Probably don't need the long one for this, but there's no harm in having it too. Oh, have a good day at work, Leon. Hope it goes well. Go side to side. Get the rope as well. Up and down. Side to side. That's the front done. Let's try the back as well. And yeah, I think actually the long one will help for this. Like the little parts I can't really get into too well. Up and down. It's called a cargo nest. Try and get this from the distance. Otherwise we'll just go to the other side for it. Boom. Okay, let's try the other side. And boom. All piece by piece. And last little parts. Boom. Easy. Alright, what do we tackle next? Let's tackle these. Yeah, I think that's going to be good to tackle next. Do the outer parts first, then we'll work on the inner parts. There we go. These seem like some very thick ones, though. I'm still in the long one, right? Yeah, I'm still in the long one. Maybe we go less pressure for this. Let's go 15 degree. Since this is a lot smaller space to cover anyway. Go. Do these all count as one strut? They do all count as one strut. Got you. Or, you know, one checklist or whatever you call it. Just got to make sure both are clean. There we go. It definitely is a process, this game. A satisfying process, though. Did this count? No, those are the ladders. That's something completely different. But this counts at the bottom here. Let's make sure that's all clean. Inner part's clean. Gotta make sure everything's clean. No filth allowed here. Not in our beautiful playground. All press in. There we go. Come on, what part have I missed here? Is it something up there? Nope. Parts there. I think there's like some more tougher parts here we need to go over again. Let's see, maybe some more towards the bottom I may have missed. A little bit at the bottom there. A little bit up there. I think it's more the tougher parts that we've missed here. I think. It's so close to being done. There we go. There's that one. Let's do this one too. Go clean back and forth. Boom, boom, boom. There. There we go. There definitely is a relaxing game, this one. I definitely could see this being an easy, like, lose a lot of time to. You know, you just kind of turn off your brain and you lose a lot of time to it. I can definitely see it being one of those sort of games. There we go. I like it, though. Definitely suits the chill vibes that I enjoy. I'd be kind of curious to see what sort of DLCs it has, too. Just because, like, the whole visceral cleanup stuff. I like the idea of cleaning up other sort of areas. You like, you know, from, what they say, like 40k was one of them. Home Alone. That does actually sound kind of cool. Well, I don't know much about Home Alone, so probably maybe not that one. Home Alone wasn't really one of those movies I watched growing up. I feel like it's very much an American movie, Home Alone. There we go. Let's see. Get this part. There we go. Boom. They love Super Mario Sunshine. I'm not very good at... That's another game series that I never really played much of as Mario. I played Super Mario Odyssey, but that's the only Mario game I can think of that I've played to completion. I didn't really grow up with a Nintendo console, so that's probably why. Closest thing I had to a Nintendo console was a Nintendo DS. But even then, I had like maybe Mario Kart and that was it. Open this part. That counts as some, yeah, that's something separate there. Perfect. Okay, so I think for this next part, we definitely will need to do a bit more parkour. But that's fine. Just get the sides first. There we go. Got too cozy for it streaming. Honestly, I do kind of feel bad. Very easy just to kind of get lost in the concentration in a way. They're just so focused on getting all the little bit of details that you kind of forget to speak. Go, get those little parts underneath there. Yeah, I think definitely is going to be one that we need to parkour on top for. Let's get this side first. There we go. Get this side. Okay, yeah, that's probably best we're going to get it. Let's do some parkour. Doo-doo-doo. Screw getting the step ladders. Boom. Parkour. There we go. Now we can get it from the top. From the side. All across there. Get each individual bar. Nice done. You do kind of get stuck on the roof, though. I keep getting stuck up there. That won't let me move too much around. Oh, I think now we just got to start working on the buildings itself. What's going to be the best way to split this? I say probably the best way to do this is we clean that entire building first. Then we work on the bridge. Then we work on this one. I think that's going to be a good way to split it up. We'll start bomb up as well. Might just be easier. Let's start on the outside first. Okay, I think this all counts as one piece. You got to strategize so you don't lose yourself with this. Also, we'll probably go for a bit like maybe this extension instead. Go, get all underneath there. Why am I stuck? All underneath there. There we go. Bottoms up. I think that is going to be the best way to do it. I like getting all the little parts done first, then going for the bigger parts. Like, you know, I've done all the benches, all the bins, done the slide. It is literally just this last little bit left. Well, not a little bit, as you can see, because we're only 20%. Oh my god, we're only 20% done. That's fine. Just a lot more cleaning needs to be done. Do from underneath here too. Oh, that's almost done. What little parts are left? Get those corners too. Underneath. I just thought that we were at least like 30% done, only 20, you know, like 40% done, even halfway done. Yeah, it definitely seems that there's a lot of little pieces with this. What am I missing here? Oh, there we go. There's that done. The table, what am I missing? Oh, probably this size what we're missing. There we go. Tabletop done. Okay, so yeah, let's do the outer part, then we do the upper part. Okay. Do down here. Okay, I think we probably should upgrade to 25 here. Go piece by piece. Down there too. Now, is the trim going to be the same on the inside, or is it only the outside trim? Oh, lower wall as well. Yeah, this really is separated into many parts. How is this building separated in so many parts, but that Stegosaurus is all one part? Whereas this is all like individually pieced. Get up there. Get that the best that we can. We'll cover this side, go inside, cover the inside, and we just move around that way. It'll be the easiest way. There we go. Let's move inside. So let's do the trim. Okay, what do we miss on the trim? Well, this side. Trim done. Let's do the lower walls. I gotta remember I can keep using the C point of view. Lower walls, almost. Yep, but lower walls. This done the best that we can. Power wash your backyard. It is oddly satisfying, power washing IRL too. It is very satisfying. Just seeing all the grime just like almost be disintegrated. If only it was acceptable to power wash like inside of the house too. If only it were that easy. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Never that easy. A lot more of a time-consuming process cleaning the inside rather than the outside. Okay, so is there anything here that we can get complete? No, because I think a lot of these go all the way up, so we'll probably do that as we go along. Let's do this. Work on this wall next. Number C. There we go. We're washing the best that we can wash right now. Power washing is quick though. It's easy. Definitely not free though. It's a shame that things need to be... If you're washing the inside of a house with a power wash, you're probably going to have to deal with a lot of mold. That's the sad truth of it. Mold stops everything. Maybe someday, though. Just instantly power wash everything inside. Power wash there. Let's get this wall done. Nice. Trim. There's still a bit of the trim. Hold on. Did I miss some trim on this side? Oh, I missed the sides. There we go. Perfect. Tower support. That's fine. Let's work on this outer part. I didn't even see that this is like a rock climbing thing. That really blended well with the grime. Back and forth, back and forth. Do-do-do-do-do. Elastic. There we go. See, we're 23% done now. We're making progress. If that's what we want to call it, progress. I better be getting paid like $1 million for this. This is one hell of a job. There we go. Let's get the undercarriage. I think I'm only getting paid $500 for this. I mean, I say only. That's not too bad for a day's work. Get that side. Get all the nooks and crannies. Let's try from the other side too. Get all... Oh, wait, the top of these two. Top of here may count as the same too. Clean that. And last little parts here. Boom. Climbing wall done. Alright, let's work on the walls as well. This bottom part is almost done. Total value of what I'll earn. Let's see. I'll earn $550. Okay, not the best, not the worst. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know what I'm going to be spending most of my money on. I feel like I've got like $600 that I don't even know what I'm going to spend that on just yet. I guess to get myself like a nice costume or something. Or it's probably worth saving up for the next tier of washer too. Focus on the bottom. Get the walls too. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Clean up here. Tower support. Comes in handy later. I imagine it will come in handy. I can't... There is no, like, extra one that I can get right now, right? Power washer, medium duty. No, that's still locked. I need 15 stars for that. Okay, I imagine I'll probably get that after this job's done then. Then 40, then 90. Okay. What does oily mean? Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep working here. Go. Let's work on the insides. Up and down. Get these support struts. I think all these support struts are like individual pieces too. I thought they were all one piece, but I think they're all individual. So I might need to go over on those again. Make sure these walls are good. Low tier wall. Bottom of the trim. I might need to do another pass through on the other side because that isn't complete just yet. Oh, is the tower trim really not complete on this side? Oh, there we go. Tower trim. Yeah, these two walls I think may have a bit more grime on the other side that I missed. Let's go like so. This support structure clean. See, this support strut I don't get because that still has a lot left. I'm pretty sure I would clean the other side. That one's done. This one is a little bit left. Hold on. Aha, I see. There we go. Let's get probably the same on this one too. Clean this side. Oh, it's probably the top of it actually. It goes on the top here. Now, how's there still so much of it? Is it the bottom of it? No, the bottom of it looks pretty clean. What's left on that? Oh, there we go. It's probably like some very, very little parts. This one, probably the same. Just need to get the top of it. Get the sides. Get the top. There we go. So what's left on these lower tier walls? There we go. Lower tier. Get that over this side. Something on the inside, maybe? How's that? What's left on this lower... Hold on. Can I crawl in here? Oh, it's these underparts. That's it. There we go. Okay, making some good progress on these little parts. That one's done. That one's done. Let's see. Done. Okay, it's looking good. Looking good. I guess we may as well work on the floor, bottom floor of this one too. Actually, let's work on that as well. There we go. Let's get the top of it. Across and looking at the progress bar. There we go. So what's going to be good for this top roof part? I feel like maybe this could be where the 40 comes in useful. So we go... No, that's definitely not tough enough. That's some serious grime underneath there. Let's go 25. I mean, 25 is doing us pretty good. Let's just start with 25. Luckily, this underside seems to all be one part too. God, that's actually... We need something even tougher for that. Jesus. Yeah, I think 25 is what we're going to need for the grime of this. This is one dirty underside. It's fine. I am an artist and this power tool is my paintbrush. Get all those tough parts out. It's not really the best range though. Let's just keep trying the best we can. What kind of dirt is that? I don't know how dirt gets this grimy underneath. I don't understand how this sort of thing gets grimy to begin with. Like, is this... this feels like this park hasn't been touched in decades. That's how much grime is here. No one's been here in a decade. Spin. Looking for that one tiny spot. Yeah, I've had that a few times. The dino specifically I had that issue with. Just need like one little extra spot and it's done. Like for this right now, there's probably like one little spot I need to clean here that I'm missing. Let's get the inner parts. It's probably those inner parts there. That's where most of it is. Those inner parts there. Inner part there. Make that little part there. I really need to clean the inner side of the planks too. There's lore why the city's so dirty. Is there anything to do with the gnomes? I've seen a gnome that's kind of spying on us right now. I don't trust it. Rule 1 of video games, never trust the gnomes. See, look at that dude over there. I don't trust that. He's spying, like, he's specifically angled to spy on us. I can't even go over to check on him either. He's just staring. I tried shooting him, but it didn't work. We don't have the reach to shoot him. Though, God, I wish that we did. I tried, and I will try again at some point too. Okay, let's go 25 for this. Okay, we're almost done with this bottom part of this one part of the building. That's fine. Let's go clean this. Doo-doo-doo. Though this floor, we won't really need to fully clean till after we're done with this building. Just want to try and get some of it done right now if I can. This, doo-doo. Is there any way that I can reach that gnome? And let it meet my fury? Oh my God, this is so tough. Okay, let's try... No, we need something tougher. Let's try 15 again. Yeah, 15 is good for this. Get rid of all that grime. Back and down, back and down. All across here too. Okay, that should be good for now. We'll come back to it later. Okay, bottom part, nice and clean. Rest of it, not so much. Let's focus on the struts first, I think. We'll go struts, then we'll work our way around. Since that's connected to the bottom part anyway. Vertical strut. Probably need to do the inner part of it too. Go get rid of all that nasty grime. And whoop, there we go. Let's do this one too. Up, down. There we go. Very nice. Do the same here. All the vertical struts. Then we'll work on the outside of them too. Go. Up, down. Nice and clean. Actually, let's go to the C thing. C might be easier here. Why is it called 25 degrees? I don't actually know. I don't know why they're in degrees and not something else. I guess it's like the width, I guess? Actually, no, that one makes sense, because how width wouldn't have anything to do with degrees. I don't know why it's called degrees. Maybe it's the angle that it comes out at? I'm not very good at maths. Don't expect me to be good at maths. Let's get rid of this. I think it needs to be the underside of this platform too. That's why I'm doing this now. Get this. That. Perfect. Slide guard. We'll sort the other side out when we're downstairs. Back to the strut. Probably will need the long nozzle for the outside. The width of the spray. Got you. Okay. Like the fan shape? Got you. Kind of. I'm just going to say I got you even though I probably don't. Okay, long one. Yeah, I think we're going to keep to, what was it, 15 for now. It's working out pretty good for us so far. Get the guard. Let's try and get this vertical strut done. What's missing on it? Wait, what? Wait, what's missing on it? I've done the inside. Inside here. Okay, what's missing on this vertical strut? Actually, no, let's get this done. Slide platform. It's always little parts that I probably missed of it. Like very, very, very small parts of it. Like same with this guard. What have I missed on this guard? I guess some little parts there, like the inner parts. Oh, there's like very, very small parts. Come on. There we go. Yeah, thank God it does autocomplete. Oh, it's probably here. That's what's missing. No? Is it like this side? A little bit there. Comes like a very, very small percentage. Here. That top part count? No, that counts as the roof. There. Clean every little angle that we can of this. There we go. It's just like one very, very tiny spot. Guard's complete. Oh, platform as well. Platform's got just a little bit left to it. Guessing that counts. And a little bit there. Perfect. Nice and tidy. Okay, strut by strut. Slowly but surely this is becoming a nice... Oh, we're only 30%. Every time I check it, I'm surprised by just how much is left. Every single time. This is one dirty park, Jesus. Okay, let's get over here. Nice, there's that one done. Let's get this one next. Every little part. I think it's the inner part's probably missing. Go. Took so long with this one. I used to only use the yellow attachment. I mean, the yellow attachment's a good one though. I'm mainly using the yellow attachment right now because it's just good pressure on it, and there's definitely a lot of grime that needs to be taken care of. There. Especially when you combine it with the long nozzle too. The only way to really get most of this is by using the long one. Unless you want to keep going up and down, up and down. Go. It's probably a little bit on the inside we need to get. There. Yellow work great on structures, green work great on the floor. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to that for now. Okay, what's missing here? Again, very tiny part. There we go. And last vertical that we need to do. Then we're going to focus on the walls. Then we'll focus on the rest of it. Then we'll work our way up to the roof. Go. And this side too. Nice. Right, let's do the walls next. Then we still got all of... Oh, God. It's fine. Just gotta take it slow. Process by process. Washing is not an easy job, but it's the profession that we took up. No one said this job was going to be easy. I mean, I guess it is easy. It's just very time consuming. That's where the difficulty kind of comes in with it. The time consuming nature of it all. Get there. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let's do this side too. I should probably go to the, what's it called? The medium for this. That'll probably work just as well. Except for all the deep, hold on. Deep grime. Depends on the map. The whole white and green upper levels comes almost useless. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the wider degree ones just because they seem to apply like no pressure whatsoever. Like the amount of times you can go back and forth with it, you may as well use the smaller ones anyway. There's no real point not to use the smaller ones at that point. Because at least then you only have to go by it once rather than multiple times. There we go. Very nice. One wall left. I think I'm going to do those support structures too. That. I think I did the other side of this, did I? And here we go. But honestly, the floor's pretty daunting too in terms of cleaning up. I don't know how I'm going to clean that. I guess it's just got to be a process. Let's get these support structures. Support struts, whatever they're called. Make sure I get the corners. The thing is always the corners that catch me out with these ones. Go along. Cut along best we can. By praising his life and achievement in power washing. A good career in power washing. I mean, it is a good career. It's like I said, it's very, very satisfying. Just seeing it go from, you know, all filthy to like squeaky clean. Like nothing on it whatsoever. Almost unnaturally clean. There we go. Don't forget you have ladders and such. I do. However, that's the easy way to do things. I will not be replaced by machines. I'm counting those as machines. You know, it's like using summons in Elden Ring. This is the true way to play the game without ever using any of that. I'm a power wash elitist. You play it my way or you don't play it at all. Alright, let's do this side now. Onto the roof finally. Actually, no, the floor too. I forgot about the floor. So the floor, what do we do for the floor? Let's use 25 for the floor. That seems to be what works well. We'll also, boom. You'll regret that later. Parkour. There's always a way to parkour. If you just believe in yourself. I don't need one right now, for instance. I can clean every inch of this park without using a step stool. There we go. This will be my oil from the supermarket simulator. I ain't changing. It will always be $7 even if it's super expensive. There we go. Learning to float. I will learn to float. And I'll be stubborn whilst doing so. Go clean that. Get the inner parts of that. It's always the inner parts of the planks of this one that takes up so much. Try and get the corners too. I think the corners are ones that we're missing. Let's see, some more over here. God, those little crevices there are a pain. Also, I knew I forgot this slime guard. Slide guard, not slime guard. Okay, there we go. That's the floor done. Okay, back to this. So this is the support, right? Yeah, we'll do the support, then we'll work our way around. Because the rest of this all counts as one roof by the looks of it. So it's going to take some time. There we go. Let's go this side. Okay, hold on, let me go to this one too. Back to this as well. It seems like the roofs have the toughest grime of them all. For some reason. There we go. Support done. Let's get more on this side. Yeah, see, look, that's tougher grime. Even though I already went over that. There we go. Let's see, is there... Wait, what parts am I missing on these support struts? Support strut, tower roof, support strut. What am I missing here? Is it the top of it? It's probably the top of it, isn't it? Hold on. Parkour is our friend here. Oh, it's these side parts too. Yeah, it is the top parts. So we'll just keep bouncing. Bouncing will just keep working. There we go. See, we don't need a ladder. We can just bounce. Let's get this side. Try and get some of the roof while we're at it too. Go, get this side. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to bounce on this part though. This part is where the bouncing may become a little more difficult. Unless I just keep utilizing every jump. Go. That. Get that. Let's try from down below. Eh. Okay, that's too close. Does that reach for most of it? Ah, perfect. That does reach. Go. Almost got it. This is maybe like a... Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're making some good progress so far. We'll take another sip of my tea in the meantime. We're 34% done. Yippee. Alright, I guess we should just tackle the roof now. I think the roof is all one part as far as I can tell. Yeah, the roof is all one piece. So let's start inwards, then we'll work outwards. That's going to be the easiest way to do this. Go up. Oh, so I'm probably using the wrong extension for this. Let's go for that. Let's keep going up and down. I'm doing good, LT. Just doing some nice chill power wash today. Hay fever's been whooping my butt, so I thought we'd just take it nice and easy with some power washing. Definitely comes and goes most of the hay fever. I started feeling it a little bit again. Should be fine though. Now, if I start sounding a little bit more sniffly, a little bit more stuffy, that's the reason why. Hay fever is not fun to deal with. Never fun to deal with. There we go. It's honestly started to take a bit of a toll on my throat too, which isn't too good. I always wake up with like a very, very dry throat. I imagine it's just from like coughing and sneezing through the night. Isn't very pleasant. There we go. I don't like this is all just one piece. That's going to make it a lot harder. There's going to be like so many little mini pieces that I miss here. Gonna try best to make sure we don't leave too much. Let's go row by row. Go. Then we'll parkour our way to the roof. Parkour. Go. Spray that down. Spray that all down. Yeah, this is more the tougher parts too. What's it with the roofs here? It's like barnacles are forming on the roof. I don't even... Actually, what even is that stain? It's like rust, but this isn't metal. This is wood. I don't even know what that would be. Let's go back to this. There we go. The noise of the power wash is kind of like white noise a little bit. It very much sounds a bit like white noise. Not the sleepy sort of white noise, though, more like the disturbing, I'd say. I'm not sure if I go to sleep listening to this. Oh god, there's so many hold on. We'll do another go over with the large nozzle for like these parts. Unless, no, those are the tougher parts. Damn it. Okay, back to 25. I think 25 might be good for the roof. I guess we'll just work on the roof and maybe hope that it's going to be enough. Going over all those little pieces is going to be a pain. Like, see, look. Got to really concentrate on it for it to go. Let's work on this. Go. I feel like I might be doing something wrong here. I don't know what it is. Let me go back to the smaller version, maybe. Maybe that'll help a bit. Actually, no, I think medium for this should be fine. Just rotate it. There we go. Now let's tackle the roof. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, let me clean this part over here first. Then we'll tackle the roof. Go. Boom, boom. Gotta do it methodically. Get the undersides too. Can't forget about the undersides. This underside too. There we go. Get it really deep cleaned. To the best of our ability. Yeah, I think now we're just going to tackle the roof part of it. Ugh, let's go. Let's see if we can parkour up. Actually, am I even going to be able to parkour up here? I feel like I can just about do it. Otherwise, I may need to concede and just get the other one. Get the step stool for this one. Unless, hold on. What if I were to... Perfect. See? I know I could parkour it. All it takes is dedication. That's what it takes to parkour. Get this middle part done. Nice and shiny. Okay, I think we go to this for this. Then we use the stubby for this one. With degree 15. Yeah, that's what we need for this grind. There we go. Down there. Down here. Let's try and do the outer rim. Yeah, I think if with this up close, we definitely do need to just use the non-extension. That's what makes the most sense. Go. Let's get this side too. There we go. Perfect. Go up. Just keep doing side to side till it's fully cleaned. We're almost halfway done with the map. Almost. I imagine a good chunk of the map is the floor, though. I wouldn't be surprised if a good chunk of it is. Because we're almost done with this building, and then the other building shouldn't be too much longer. Hopefully. Go. Almost done here. A bit further along. Nice and shiny. Kind of. Not really super duper shiny, but almost shiny. It ain't easy being a PowerWash person. Okay, now we start from this side. There's no like faster way to do this, right? I think I'm doing this as fast as I humanly can. It is just a bit of a process. I think I missed a few little pieces here. There we go. A few more up here. A few more down here. There we go. I think if I go like this, this should be fine. To RP, just not really much into it at the moment. I'm a bit burnt out from RP. Been doing it for a long time, so it was naturally going to happen. You know, just want to try some different things, you know. I'll probably go back to it at some point. But I don't want to, like, force it, because otherwise it's going to make the burnout a lot worse. Would rather go back when I want to go back, more so than feeling like I need to go back. And you know, if the RP picks up for Max too, I'll maybe go back too. Just Max himself doesn't have much to do right now. The city in general is very criminal orientated, and I'm much more civilian. And there just isn't really much for civilians right now. Other than do G6, but you know, that's not really too fun. Oh, and there we go. Okay, we're on this last little part now. Almost got it all. So we can get back a little part there. Let's see, maybe if I clean a bit more of this. More in that corner. Go there. Okay, I think we need to parkour just a little bit more on the roof, but we're almost there. I see that the little crevices that we missed. This. Go side to side. But, you know, I'll probably go back to RP at some point. You'll probably still see Max around ever so often too. Probably on other people's streams. Ah, nice. But just in general, not really feeling it much anymore. There we go. So there we go. That is that whole building done. We're 39% done. That building itself was a whole, like, 20% within itself. Now we've got to do the same process on the other side. Let's do the bridge first, though. So the underside of the bridge. Go. Get the most we can with that. Back and forth, back and forth. Get all the sides there. Let's move up here. Seems like each slat is its own thing. That's fine. Boom. Boom. I admit, one thing I was thinking of Max is maybe try another mayor arc, but I just feel like I probably won't enjoy that in the long term. I feel like it sounds good in theory, but in actuality, I don't think I'd actually enjoy it. At most, maybe like mayor of like the north, not mayor of the city. But even then, I just don't think I'd enjoy that. And it feels like a bit of a rehash too. It's more like doing it because it's something to do more so than doing it because I want to do it. I'd rather do something if I want to do it more so than feel like I have to. Look at that nice and clean. There we go. You know, RP does come and go. Now, you never know. There might be like an update that drops in the pixel that really gets me into it again. You know, I'll find something really fun to do on Max. At the moment, the updates are kind of like far and in between right now. So just gotta wait and see what gets added in. I don't know when the next update's gonna be. It seems to be relatively like monthly for the most part. So I'm sure there's bound to be another one soon. Clean that up. Doesn't help that Civ RP is kind of just hard to find. I mean, Civ RP's always been difficult. Civ RP ultimately is kind of what you make of it. At the moment, it feels like if you're not in a gang, there's not really much you can do. I really did want to try and run the coffee shop on Max, but unless you're in a gang, you can't hold down those spots. I'm kind of sad what happened with those food stall spots. I think they could have been really good for civilian RP, but in the end, it just got overtaken by gangs. Like, pretty much every food stall now is owned by a gang. Which is kind of sad, because that would have been really nice for civilians to own and do instead. Okay, let's get this cleaned. There we go. Like, I did try and get the coffee shop, but there was like a group of 4 people that were masked up holding it down with guns. So I had no chance. Now, if people want to get those stalls, they will get them. By force if they need to. Get it nice and tidy. I still hope for maybe like similar sort of mechanics that are at the food stall for bars too. Like making custom drinks and stuff like that. That'd be kind of nice. Just let me get these clean before I forget. What's left dirty on this? It's probably like these little parts here, isn't it? Is this the bridge guard? What's left on the bridge guard? Maybe it's both sides? Oh, it counts both sides, that's why. Nice clean this side. Nice clean here. Go, try and get this side too. I don't know what's happening with business RP at the moment either. I know that business licenses are a thing now, but I don't think there's really much you can do in terms of business. I just don't think the mechanics are there for business RP right now. At least not like what they used to be. I do kind of miss the factory. The factory was very good for that. Really enabled business RP. Get this side. Do I need to clean the other side? I don't think I got the other side of this. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I hope something like the factory comes back at some point. I feel like, in general, there's not really many creative tools in the server right now like there used to be. I think that's something that's desperately lacking is, like, creative tools. Like, think like the books, the photographs, the factory where you can make any item you want. The closest thing you have to that right now is the food stalls. But again, you know, they're not exactly super accessible. There's only 10 food stalls for the entire server. Out of a server of like, 1,000+ players, there's only 10 food stalls. There's only 10 groups that can do that RP. Unfortunately. What's left on this? It still says there's some left on this bridge guard, but I can't see. Is it the bottom part of it? Try and get like those little parts there. What's left on this? I can't tell what's left on there. I'm pretty sure the bridge is all clean now, right? The bridge guard. When any other restaurants open like they were in 3.0? Yeah, kind of. I mean, that was a whitelisted thing, ultimately, the restaurants. Only, certain people could open up restaurants. Oh, what's that? Is it the other side, maybe? Bridge guard. Does it all count as one? So that's bridge guard. Maybe it all counts as one. Oh, they count. Okay, I see. There we go. Now that's cleaned. Easy. So that's the bridge clean now. Whew, now we just start tackling the other building. I guess we'll do the same as we did before. Start bottom upwards. Let's just do the tic-tac-toe first. Get that nice and tidy. Go. Get the sides. Go. They could hire civs and there'll be more place interaction RP. Yeah, it's all pretty much the only hub that exists in the server right now is Senior Buns. There isn't really any other hubs out there other than like maybe the hospital. That doesn't really count as a hub. That's more of just a place people have to go to. It's a shame this all just condenses into one area. Nice to have a bit of variety with it. Like, if I'm taking someone new around the city, it's difficult to introduce them to areas that they could meet people, because it literally is just Senior Buns. There's no real any other areas to meet people in the city right now. I can't imagine how difficult it is being a new person in the city right now. It must be really difficult. Let's try the other side. There we go. Clean there. Boom. Boom. Come on. Give me that boom. Give me that. Boom. No, social space is definitely lacking right now. It's ultimately what I'd love to turn the Liquid Library into a social space. But I just know how much of a task that's going to be. A very unforgiving task too. There we go. Looks good. Looks good. So that's why I haven't been, looking into Liquid Library stuff too much. Because trying to convince people to drink alcohol was already difficult in 3.0. I think it's going to be next to impossible to do in 4.0 with how things are at the moment. Go. Get that nice and tidy. Is this all one inner wall? Vertical strut. Does that count as that? We'll just keep it clean for now. Clean down here. I think that all counts as one. Yeah, we'll sort out this and we'll do the inside, see if that gets cleaned. Did it once, do it again? I mean, it might be worth giving it another shot. It's going to be a lot difficult without the HOA. The HOA definitely did help out quite a bit with the Liquid Library. As much as I do give them grief sometimes, they definitely did help a whole bunch with it. What's left? The vertical strut, is it just up there? I guess that blue part, yeah, those two are connected. Okay, that's why. I can at least get that cleaned. Can get the inner parts of this clean too. There we go. But I do hope there's more, like, stuff for civilians at some point. Like, initially, I did like the idea of only civilians owning businesses, but it seems that they've gone away from that idea, unfortunately. Because at least it would have given civilians purpose owning businesses. Even if ultimately they were just owning it for someone else, they'd still need to be involved in some way. But the way that it's formed at the moment is that only certain businesses you have to be clean for. And it's not really very interesting businesses either. Like, it's basically just farming is civilian only. But then people can just casually farm themselves though. You don't need a business to be a farmer. So it doesn't really actually matter. There's no real point in making a farming business. There's no benefit to doing it. In fact, there's only downsides to doing it with the way that it's set up at the moment. Go. Farming all things need to be clean. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's specifically manufacturing things is what it said. But like I said, there's nothing illegal about doing farming without a business. So why would you even do that? All you're doing is limiting yourself. It's confusing. I don't fully get it. Like I said, it would have been nice if the, you know, the senior button schools were civilian only. Like, criminals already have a lot of other stuff they can do. It wouldn't hurt at least have the stalls be civilian owned. You can still have criminals work at them, but they have to be owned by civilians. I think that would have been kind of nice. But I know people, it probably would just end up with people's clean people instead. But again, it still gives the civilians purpose. That's ultimately what civilians need. They just need purpose. And that purpose isn't always easy to find. That's kind of what I'm struggling with on Max right now. He doesn't really have a purpose. He's just kind of drifting for the most part. And a few things that I've had tried to do to give him purpose all kind of fall through. You like the Liquid Library, like taxi work, like trying to run the coffee shop. He just got burned every step of the way, unfortunately. Get that nice and clean. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I mean, it'll all improve in due time. Just gotta wait and see. I have hopes that it'll improve for civilians. But we'll see. I'll get that up there. Yeah, exactly, there's always hope. The servo, it comes in like waves, you know. The pendulum always swings. And ultimately, it is GTA, we have to remember. It is meant to be criminally orientated. Like, the focus of GTA should always be cops and criminals, because that's just what it is. It's cops versus criminals. That's the basis of GTA. There we go. So that'll always be the main focus. But there is value to the civilians too. The civilians help make the world feel a lot more alive. Make it feel like you're in a living, breathing world, you know? It's all about balance with it. And it's not always an easy thing to balance. Like, the insanity of the criminals doesn't look insane if there's nothing to balance it out, like the normal people to balance it out. Then you're just kind of the same as everyone else. You need the normal to contrast with the crazy, to make the crazy seem more crazy. There we go, perfect. There we go. Okay, so that's that bottom part done. Now we've got to work on the top part. We'll do the same we did before. We'll do the struts and work our way up. I don't think we need the extended one. I think maybe medium will do for this. At least in terms of range. Go up and down. No, I do have faith that at some point civilians will be useful again. Given purpose again. Or it could just be, you know, we're already at the point of the server where there is no criminal, there is no civilians. So what's the point in even trying to do anything? It's not like the criminals are going to go back from being criminals. I feel like once you go down the route of being a criminal, you can't really go back to just being a regular civilian. Like, once you go down the criminal path, you go down the criminal path. There's not really a way to turn back. Nor would most people really want to turn back. So we may already just be at that point. There's just no point in trying to make civilians important again. Because we're definitely at the point of the server where there's a lot more criminals than civilians. Let's say the servers may be like 70% criminals, 20% cops, 10% civilians. I think that's kind of the percentage that we're at this point. It's one of the reasons why I kind of went back on the max criminal arc. It's just there's already so many criminals in the city. Like, the police already struggle dealing with the amount of criminals in the city as is. I'd rather just, you know, try and focus on being a civilian instead. That. And, you know, it could also just be the hipster part of me too. I do fully admit I've got a hipster part of me. Go, try and get there. Go. So I'm just trying to do the outside, then we'll go up and do the inside. There we go. That should be good. Let's try and the inside now. Get the walls first. This is even less if you don't include medical. Yeah, kind of. I mean, same with DOJ, but DOJ seems to be struggling a little bit at the moment too. It's why I'm kind of worried about the jurisdiction stuff. Now, for those who don't know, they're basically splitting up the city into Blaine County and the city. So they're two separate jurisdictions. But I think the server's already understaffed for one jurisdiction, let alone two. Like, both in terms of DOJ and the PD. I don't think there's enough to support two jurisdictions right now. But I could also be wrong, you know. I'm interested to see how it goes. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it does work out in practice. We'll have to see, though. There's only so much we can, you know, think about with it. Just got to see how it all works out. And hope it doesn't just devolve into a bunch of actually arguments. Where, you know, people say, actually, I committed this crime in the city, therefore you can't do this to me in the county. I hope it just doesn't devolve into that, because I feel like that's just not going to be fun. Hopefully it's clearly laid out, like, how it is separate and how it is also still the same. Like, for instance, can the, you know, the Sandy Shores Police Department, do they have any jurisdiction in the city? Because if they don't, what are they going to be doing all day? Like, if the Sandy Shores Department can't also police in the city, what are they going to do? Because most crime happens in the city. Or, like, you know, what if they're in a police chase and it goes into the city? Is that still going to be okay? It's a lot of little things like that that I feel like just is going to overcomplicate things. Let's see. Get all that. Try and get all these support struts. Voices match the face. I do get that a lot. Yeah. Is what it is. There we go. I try and get my style at least match the voice best I can. Let's go to more of the stricter one for this. There we go. You know, either way, whether it works or it doesn't work, it's going to be good RP at the end of the day. That's ultimately what matters the most. The RP. The RP is what it all comes down to. And we'll see how things work out for civilians in the long term too. I think we're on just the roof now, right? Is there anything else? Just roof. Oh, support struts. Support struts. Can't wait for Blue to have their own mayor. Yeah, I'm interested in how the mayor stuff is going to work in that regard too. Because a lot of what the mayor does is like sorting out business proposals and like sorting out the pay of jobs. Are both mayors going to control that? Or is only one mayor going to control that? Like the whole slider stuff. Do both mayors have sliders? Or do they have to like both agree on it? And if a mayor of the north approves a business, is it only approved in the north? How does that work? Again, it's a lot of like little questions like that that's just kind of the unknown right now in terms of how it's all going to function. And I just feel like it's going to cause a lot of headaches trying to like define all of that over time. As I said, a lot of actually arguments. Okay, let's get the other side of this. Should be good range still. Yeah, still good range. Actually, let's get the long one for this. I forgot about this support strat too. Go. Probably need to do a bit of jumping up there too. All in all, just have to wait and see how things work out. And hope for the best. I have full faith in the NoPixel devs, that's for sure. The NoPixel has an amazing set of devs with them. I'm excited to see what they've been cooking up. Like the casino, there's still the whole casino stuff left over too. The casino hasn't opened up just yet. That'll probably be pretty soon. I noticed maybe there'll be some like good civilian jobs there. Because I doubt they'll hire felons at the casino. But also that could be something we could try and do on Max. We could try and like be a bartender at the casino. The option will be there. I highly doubt there'll be anyone saying, no, you can't do that. There's always possibilities if you look for it. There we go. Get it nice and tidy. Nice. Did I get the other side of it here? Yeah, I did. I got that best I could. Let's get the inside, then we just got to focus on the roof. Go down. Get the middle strut. I will just say that G6 at the moment is very miserable to do. When I have been on Max, I've tried a little bit of G6 and it is kind of miserable. That's a civilian job that really isn't fun to do anymore. Especially now that the like community around it isn't really there anymore. It's very painful to do. Money's good, but you know, not really too fun. It's not fun just constantly getting robbed back to back. I've been lucky in the few times that I've got robbed that they didn't steal my phone, but there's been some times where people have stolen phones too. I think if someone robbed my phone whilst doing G6, I probably would just quit at that point. That would just be too painful to recover from. Especially since that contact book on Max is like, got so many people in it that just are never going to be around again. And I'd be sad to lose it. Just for that reason, because I know I'd never get those numbers again. Go, all good. Put these little parts in there. Yeah, most civilian jobs are dead. I imagine Grime is probably even more dead. And that's not even a civilian job. Thank God we didn't stick to Grime, though. Like, initially, I was going to try and stick to Grime and hope that it gets some improvements. That was 4 months ago, and I don't think it's had a single update since then. So it's a good thing we at least moved on from that when we did. Although I kind of wish that we did it sooner. We kind of missed the golden era of G6. Like, by the time that we were doing G6, most people that we wanted to do G6 with had quit. Or, you know, had basically quit. Like Queenie, like Lottie. You know, was still doing it ever so often, but not as much as he did initially. Seen the Graham Truck with Watch, Chabox, and Ray. Yeah, it's not a very popular job. I'd argue it's probably the most boring job that you can do right now. At least G6 is quick. Grind takes an hour to complete. And sometimes it scuffs out too, so you waste that hour. In fact, you lose money if you get it scuffed out. Ow, there we go. Yeah, business RP is definitely something that's lacking in NoPixel right now that I do hope picks up. There's only so much that you can do with the tools that are available right now, though. There's no real creative tools for businesses currently. The server needs something similar to the factory. That'd definitely help with a lot of businesses. Or at least the creativity of businesses. Get that along there. Almost done with the roof. We're 50% done. Yippee! Yeah, it's definitely a long one, this one. We've still got all of this to clean. Oof. It's fine. Progress. Making progress. We're almost done with this building at the very least. There we go. Get down there. But it could also just be stuff the devs are working on right now. Like, you gotta remember, at the end of the day, what the server is, it's a mod. Like, 5M is a mod of GTA 5, and NoPixel is a mod of 5M. It's a mod on a mod. So it's not gonna be perfect. And it just takes time, ultimately. Like, the reason why a lot of the stuff wasn't transferred over from 3.0 is because I believe they're using, like, a whole new infrastructure for it. So it's not as easy as just copy and pasting. They've got to basically build everything up from the ground up. That's the reason why there's a lot of things that are in 3.0 that aren't in 4.0. Nice. There we go. Roof all cleaned. Okay. Now. Boop. So that's that part done. Okay, I'm going to take a nice sip of tea. Here we go. Nice. Okay, almost there. Get all of this. Oh. Getting there, getting there. Right, we'll just keep going. So 3.0 is well paced, 3.1 is kind of slow. It is definitely slowed down quite a bit over the last couple months. I imagine there's just a lot of things they've been working on behind the scenes. Maybe like some plans that change, stuff like that. Ultimately, it's not an easy thing, dev work. It's not just a snap fingers and it's done. It all takes time. You got to use what's available to you at the moment. It's better to utilize what's in the city right now rather than just wait for dev work. That's why I always told people when I was mayor in 3.0. Always best to build your business around what's in the city, and if you get dev work, that's good, but don't rely on it. It's best to just work with what's available at the moment. There we go. Get that nice and clean. Yeah, it just ultimately just takes time. And, you know, give it like another like 6 months. I'm sure NoPixel will look completely different to what it looks like right now. A lot of the complaints we have probably could be solved by then. It just takes time. I think for me personally, I do need a bit of a break from it. I've been doing GCRP, streaming it for 5 years, playing it for 7 years. Burnout's kind of inevitable. I'm surprised I've even been able to play it as long as I have already. But burnout is inevitable when you play the same game for like 7 years or so. It just kind of happens. I've enjoyed my time though. I'm extremely grateful for 4.0. I do love the opportunities that we were given because of 4.0. The people we got to meet. I'm very grateful for that. Met some really cool people. Nice and clean. Burnout being able to do anything for 7 years? Yeah, exactly. I think that's why there's general burnout in the server at the moment too. Oh, let me see. Nice and clean. Just because, like, even if you remove, like, the whole aspect of doing it for 7 years, 4.0's been going on for 7 months now. Even playing something every day for 7 months will lead to burnout pretty quickly. I'd say that's probably why a lot of people are burnt out on the server right now too. Is just because we've been playing non-stop for 7 months. It's just inevitable. And I'd rather go in the server when I want to go in rather than feel like I have to go in. It's the reason why I've been doing more variety lately. It's because I don't want to force myself in the server because I know I'm not going to have fun. And it's just going to worsen the burnout overall. Make sure they're still clean. So I'd rather go back when I want to go back rather than feel like I need to. Running for the North office, Miss K might be competing too. I've got no interest in doing politics in the server again, to be honest. Like, politics is not a very easy thing to RP. It is not. When you do politics in RP, like be mayor and stuff, you gotta be accepting the fact that you're gonna get blamed for a lot of things that are out of your control. Because a lot of the time you will get blamed for things out of your control. And you just gotta kind of accept that fact. You probably will become not exactly the most liked person by the end of it. A lot of being mayor is being like the bad guy, saying no to people. And that doesn't always end up well. Even when it is stuff that is completely out of your control. Go. Like, for instance, when I was mayor, I was told to basically, like, when it came to music payments, we stopped paying the artist for music. I was told to do that, but it was kind of out of my control. And I got the blame for it. You kind of become the blame for things that are other people's decisions. Kind of have to tank the aggro, as some may say. Get this up this way. Yeah, I've got no interest in really getting back into RP politics. I've done it, don't want to do it again. What's not low ball? Low ball. It's nice and clean. Wish the people that are doing it the best of luck, though. Hope they have fun with it. Like, for me personally, I don't like really double backing on arcs for the most part. It's what the HOA taught me. Never do any reruns. And it's kind of a difficult thing with Max right now is that I've kind of done everything. So anything I would do would be a rerun. The taxi stuff was really good for that part, though. I think that's why I enjoy the taxi work. Is because it was something I'd never really done before. It was something completely new for Max. And, you know, it did work out well for us in the end. I don't think my experience with 4.0 would have been as good if it wasn't for the taxi work and the people that we got to meet through taxi work. Very grateful for him. Very happy we made that choice to do that rather than just stick at the library. Get this all painted. There we go. Okay, we're almost done with this part. They're on the final part of the building now, then it legitimately is just the floor. Getting there. How are we only 54% done, though? It's like 40% of this place the playground? I don't even know how we're going to tackle the playground just yet. Let's get it nice and clean. Go. Get all around there. Good man turn tyrant, though? I don't know. Just wouldn't really suit Max. I think for me to do, like, a bad arc on Max, like turning evil arc, it would need to make sense in RP. It's also one of the reasons why I kind of went away from the criminal arc. It's just because it didn't make sense for Max to go down the criminal arc. As much as I think it would have been fun, ultimately I am playing a character and I need to do what the character would do. And like I said, I'm also a bit of a hipster and, you know, by the time that I was getting into the criminal arc, half the server was criminals and I'm a bit of a hipster when it comes to that sort of stuff. I like doing, you know, taking the path less traveled, as they call it. That's kind of what I like to do. Whether it's for better or for worse. There we go. Oh yeah, like April. We would never met April if it wasn't for the taxi work. It's so wild how much stuff changed for Max just from that one phone call that April made for the taxi. I said, if it wasn't for that phone call, Max's experience with 4.0 would have been very different. I don't even know where he'd be right now if it wasn't for that. Honestly, probably where Max would be is he probably would still be running the casino for Marty. Because that whole offer wasn't based on the taxi stuff. That's more so based on 3.0 lore. That's where that came from. But probably would still be doing that. If, you know, unless something else came up, of course. Get on that. Get the underside. Go. I do miss Max and April saying darling to each other. It feels like it's been forever since I've said darling. Max does miss his darling. I mean, he misses everyone, really. Max is a character that has lost a lot of people over time. But that just what comes from playing a character for as long as I played him. He's had a lot of people come and go from his life. But he still loves all of them still the same. That's the reason why Max has abandonment issues. He's had a lot of people come and go. Come on, why can I not get that? Like, pretty much all of Max's friends from 3.0 left. Like Danny, Karina, those are the people that Max is closest to in 3.0. And they're not around anymore. Let's get this little climbing club platform done. Go, making progress. I will say Max is still overdue on having a clown day too. I think having a clown day on Max would be kind of fun. Even if it does mean playing him like a little bit less than how he's usually played. I think for me to have the most fun with the clown day, I've got to not play Max super duper serious. Play him like a little bit less like Max. I think that's the only way I'm going to have the most fun with it. That way. But obviously, you know, still play to the character. Okay, so let me get the outside done, then we'll go upwards and do the rest of it. Go. Now the Ray's gone. Well, the thing is, Ray was supposed to be part of the clown day. They're both Ray and Chetty were going to be part of the clown day for Max. Hopefully it'll happen. I probably will stream that when it does happen. I think that'd be a fun day. Someday it'll happen. Someday. So shall I use let's use this extension. Get that. Get all along the side. I'm sure it'll happen someday soon. Go, get this side. Hey, Cosmic Tay, thanks for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, as always, Cosmic. Appreciate the support. I would love to have like an ICU arc on Max, just because I think that'd be a good opportunity to change him a little bit. Like, if Max was to legitimately go to the ICU for something, I could actually try and change his character a bit. You make him a bit more loose or something. You know, maybe he goes to the ICU and, you know, part of him changes. You make him a bit more serious, or maybe a bit more, I don't know, maybe a bit more clowny. One day I'll get my ICU arc. One day. But that'd be a great opportunity just to, like, change Max a little bit. Because I've said this before, but I do feel like I may have Flanderized Max a little bit in 4.0. Well, like, you know, I don't know if you guys have heard of the concept of Flanderization. Where a character just kind of becomes a little bit too one-note. Like, they get known for one part of their character, but then like as time goes on, that just becomes their character. I do feel like I may have done that a little bit on Max, whereas his niceness has kind of became his main trait rather than anything else. That's what I mean by, you know, being Flanderized. What's left in the support strut? Oh, just a little bit up there. A little bit over there. Boom. There we go. Let's get these inner parts done. There we go. First time it becomes like max ICUs. Hey, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I've never been to the ICU on Max. Still to this day, Max has never been ocean dumped either. In my entire, like, was it like I think about 4 years I've been on NoPixel. 3-4 years, I've never been ocean dumped. Just never been in a situation to get ocean dumped. There we go. I think that'd definitely be what would lead Max to the ICU if he did legitimately get ocean dumped for something. That'd be a good opportunity to ICU. There we go. Boom. Let's get this little part up here. There we go. Let's see. That's done. Let's get this strut here done. Boom. This strut. Boom. Okay, we're almost done with this building now. We're on the last few parts now. All parts there done. Let's get this wall done. Then it is just tackling the floor, and that'll be the last part. Boom. I mean, I would love to see the reaction to Max going in the ICU too. I feel like the people that would have the strongest reaction aren't really in town right now, though. But I have always been curious to see what would happen. That's why I think doing an ICU arc would be fun. Not just for like what I'd be able to do with it, but also to see what other people would do with it. Come on, there we go. A little bit on the floor. Max know if he's ocean dumped or not? I mean, I would know, and I would go with that information. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's all that part done. Wait, climbing pole guard. What's left in the climbing pole guard? Oh, there we go. Corner there. Is it connected to this too? Nope, that's its own unique thing. Oh, what's left on that? There we go. Okay, so I think it is just the roof. Yep, just the roof left. Almost done with this part. Start with the support structures as before. There we go. Suri definitely be so. I think a lot of the clowns have a strong reaction. It's kind of cool how close Max has got with the clowns in 4.0. Considering he barely knew them in 3.0. Like, knew Sudi, but not really much the clown side. Knew Sudi, but didn't know Boom Boom. There's always people that I'd see in passing for the most part. Let's get the longer one for this, because we need to do this. Get the outer rim done here. But definitely not people that I thought Max would get close to in 4.0. Just because, like, the clowns in general are kind of polar opposite to Max for the most part. I think that's what kind of makes them work really well, too. I will say, when it comes to Max's relationships, I always think Max's best relationships are the people that he is almost polar opposite to. Just because I think the dynamic's really fun. Yeah, maybe not relationship. The dynamic is always more interesting. When it's people that are, like, very, very different to Max. And the clowns are very different to Max for the most part. Go down this way. This is why I think like his dynamic with April and Ray also work pretty well, because in the surface level they are very, very different, but I think deep down they are also very similar too. There we go. Get down here. Get the inside. The process is almost done, so I just gotta readjust myself. Ooh. There we go. Ah. You know, Max and Chatty have got pretty close in 4.0. I would love to work on some stuff with Chatty and the clowns. It's just nothing really makes sense for Max right now. Like, ultimately, the moonshine was something Max did as a means to an end, more so something he wanted to do in 3.0. So I haven't really had much motivation to do it in 4.0. I think the thing that I enjoyed most about doing the moonshine was the drop-offs I did do for the clowns. That's what made it the most fun. But the process of cooking it is just so tedious. And it requires so much time commitment that I just don't really have right now. Go, come on. Perfect, there we go. Now we just work on the roof and then this building's done. Then we're just gonna sort that damn floor. There we go. Get this last little part. You look dapper? Thank you. I do try my best. Been trying to change my style recently. And with that, I mean, I mainly just wear these vests now. But you know, a change in style is a change in style. Again, very much influenced by GTA. Go, get these little parts up here. And we should be able to parkour to the roof from here too. Should be relatively easy. I didn't realize how long each map took with PowerWasher. It does genuinely take such a long time. There's definitely not a very quick game to complete this one. But we're 60% through. We're almost there. See, I was right. It is about like 40% is the floor. God damn, almost half the cleaning is going to be on the floor. And we haven't even started with that just yet. God, what's going to be the best way to clean the floor? I'm assuming it'll probably just be the same process as the rest of it. Just looking downwards more so than anything else. Let me get these little underparts. There we go. Okay, let's tackle the top part. Boom. Well, no, we need to do it this way. So we parkour up here. Then we parkour. Boop. Yeah, waistcoat vest. I think they both mean the same thing. I like calling them vests personally. Mainly because of the Simpsons. See my vest? See my vest? Get that. Get down there. Just gotta go piece by piece. Just gotta do it the opposite way too. I have 60 hours to finish the game now, doing extras. It definitely is time consuming. How many maps are there of this? I imagine there's quite a few. But it is very much a game that you can lose hours to as well. Very much a turn your brain off sort of game. There we go. This is a small map? Wait, is this really a small map? How long does a larger map take then? If this is small? Click down there. There we go. There are 20 maps. Okay. I'm kind of scared to know what a larger map is. How a larger map would go. Go down here. Come on, these last few percentages. Let's see. Oh, there. Well, thank you. I do need that sip. Got to make sure I'm staying hydrated. Having plenty of tea, but it is also good to mix the proper water in there from time to time too. Imagine this but a whole amusement park. Are you serious? That would take me like 10 hours. That's like a thing that you wouldn't even complete all in one day. Wonder how long it takes for someone to completely speedrun this game. There we go. Okay, that's all the buildings done now. Okay, so that's All the building's done. It is just the floor left. How are we going to tackle the floor? What's going to be the best way to do this? Let's see. Do we want any cleaning? I think maybe stubby. Let's go... I feel like 15 degrees probably going to be the best. Actually, maybe 25. Oh, okay. Floor edge. Let's start the edge. Let's do the edge first, actually. That's a good idea. That's at least a good starting point. Then we work from there. Then we just go inwards from there. Oh, make sure I get everything I can possibly get. I do feel like some parts are maybe a little bit too separate. I feel like these edge parts should probably just be included with the center parts. I feel like that would make sense. Do this in sections. I think that's going to be the best way to do it too. Because I do notice that it's split up in like, you know, yellow, red, blue. That might be the best way to do this. Just make sure all the edge is done. We'll do the edges, then we'll work on the center. We edge first. Hey, mashed potatoes! Thanks for 6 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful goblin and maximates as always. Appreciate the sport potatoes. Don't forget the side edge. What do you mean side edge? I mean like this edge? Oh god, yeah, we've got to do all that, don't we? It's fine, it's fine. If there's percentages left over, there's percentage left over, then we just got to go over again. We just got to go piece by piece. I think just like going forward, then a little bit back. Going forward, a little bit back. That might be the best way to do this. I just like to just throw something all over the ground to clean it. Like a booster or something. I still don't trust that damn gnome over there either. Hey, tiger. Get that. Okay, we're halfway through the edge. Yellow nozzle's best, you think? That's pretty good. I feel like for the edge, though, in terms of like size, 25 is going to be better. Because that basically covers the entire edge. But then maybe 15 for the center parts would be better. But these parts here don't really require too much pressure, luckily. I see we're doing pretty good keeping it clean. The center parts may be a bit different, though. Just make sure we double back ever so often to guarantee that it's clean. Back. There we go. Clean that. Go. Then we just tackle everything else. Yeah, I think sections is going to be the best way to do this, I think. It's going to be the easiest way to do this. So it isn't too daunting. I feel like the percentage-wise, we are actually going through it a lot faster now, too. I feel like it won't take as long. Like, the floor won't take as long as the buildings, I don't think. I'm hoping. It might, but I guess we'll wait and see. Bit back there. There we go. Just got to split it off in sections. Yeah, I think building's definitely most time consuming. Nice. Floor edge clean. Perfect. Okay, let's start in sections. Let's start over here, then we'll work our way in. Okay, so let's go to 15. It begins. Go yellow floor into red floor. I like that you don't have to be fully precise. Like, I can leave little bits and it still counts. That definitely does make things a little bit easier. So would it be easy to use the C here? I'm not sure if using C would be easier here. I feel like it's just kind of the same. Go back and forth. We can kind of cover some of the blue while we do this too. Just keep going back and forth. Bring it around town. Go. Bring it around town. Back and forth. Back and forth. At least like the dinosaur looks happy. Spyro the dinosaur looks pretty happy. I call him Spyro because he's got Spyro's colors from the Dragon game. And the, I guess, collect your own toy game, whatever the hell that was. Skylanders? Yeah, I think it's called Skylanders. Pretty sure that's been discontinued for years at this point. I completely forgot Skylanders was a thing until I just mentioned it. I forgot that there was like a whole genre of game for a while where it was like you pay for toys and it gets added to the game. Like, that was a full-on genre of video games for a while. I forget, it had a specific name. I can't remember what it's called. There's like a Lego one. There was Skylanders. I thought there's like one for everything at one point. I forget what it's called though. Like I said, I just forgot Skylanders even existed for a bit there. Make sure that's clean too. There we go. Yellow's almost done. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the most... Whilst this might not take as long as the buildings, I definitely feel like this part's going to be the most tedious part out of all of it. Easily going to be the most tedious. What if we just keep walking back and forth? Maybe that'd be easier than moving the mouse. Almost like a vacuum, but for water. Keep going back. Forwards. It's okay if we miss a few parts. If needs be, we'll double back. Forward. Go. And come on, last little parts. Nice. Okay, yellow done. Let's do the blue. Do the blue, then we do the turquoise. All underneath there. This is the main blue part that we haven't touched yet. Try and do the edge. Through the middle. Just back. And forth. Definitely the most tedious part. Go. I feel like the red one's going to be the most painful one. The red one looks like it's going to be huge. Maybe we should just try and tackle that one first. Just get it over and done with. After we're done with this part, obviously. Go, last few. Boom. There's the blue one done. Now for the green. Little parts here. I think I covered most of the green when I was cleaning the dinosaur. Should only be little parts left. There we go. Clean over here. There we go. Okay, we're 70% done. What is left on this green floor? What is left? There we go. All right. Dinosaur part done. Just a lot more to go. Let's keep going. I think maybe doing this outer red one, the large red one, I think we may as well just try and get that over and done with. It is definitely the worst part of all of it, I think. Where do we even start with this red one, though? I think it covers the entire playground by the looks of it. Let's just choose this as the start point. And we'll work our way around. I mean, the good part about it being so large is that I think we can leave a lot of it unclean before it completes. You know, if we do miss a few spots here and there, it's not the end of the world. I think that's the only good part about it. The rest of it, we just got to be a Hoover. I'm not even going to move the mouse for the most part. Go back and forth. The C function helps pass the floor time the best too, does it? Does that help the best? If I go... I guess that isn't too bad, actually. They just kind of go section by section, turn it on, spray and pray. And go over here. Spray and pray. Okay, actually, no, you are right. That does kind of work a bit better. You move forward. Then spray. Just keep spraying. Tidy up the best that we can. You just kind of go over it and tidy the best you can. Then if worse comes to worse, you can always double back and extra clean it if you do miss some parts. I think this is looking good so far. Let's go down here. I think, are we using the right nozzle for this or should we go larger? Let's see, maybe let's go 25. Let's see how the 25 one does. Is that going to be okay? That seems to be okay if we just kind of like fan it a little bit. And just go like this, just fan it. Yeah, actually that doesn't look too bad. We just keep walking back and we just keep fanning as we go. You get so much more forgiven for completion percentage than when it first Wait, did you have to get every single piece of it then? When it first came out? Because that seems like that would be hell. If you couldn't leave like one drop of dirt. That definitely seems like it'd be a bit of hell. I feel like at that point, it's like it's so difficult that it's no longer fun at that point. I feel like it kind of gets to that point with it. Like there's difficulty and then there's just not having fun. I like that it's a bit more forgiving now. Like if I couldn't leave a single drop of dirt, I'd be like so screwed. Yeah, all the crevices and everything, that'd just be so painful. Also, we're actually making some decent progress with the red one now. This is actually a lot better using the C function. Gotta keep going back and forth. I think the fanning tactic is what works best. Now, like I said, if we miss something, we just double back and we get it. Worst come to worst. Go back and forth, back and forth. I'm actually getting a really good rhythm with this now. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, luckily we don't need to lay down too much, mainly because I forget to do it most of the time. Go. Back and forth. I think we're almost back to where we started now too. If this is the worst of it, that isn't too bad. I say we just keep doing the outer circle, the inner circles till we're done. It's honestly kind of satisfying doing it this way too. You really do feel like you're just kind of sweeping it. We should be getting to the last part of it. I have a feeling we may need to double back and double check some of it though. Because that percentage is looking pretty small. Yeah, we're going to have to double back. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do-do-do. Get any extras we see lying about. Yeah, we see, look, the amount that we missed here is a lot. Luckily, we don't need to be completely precise with it, though. I think what confuses me is that sometimes the water spotlets look like dirt. So they think, oh, that's just some extra water, but no, it's actually the dirt. I think that's where the confusion comes in. Go. Come on. Last few little parts. Oh, almost there. We're almost there. Like one more percentage should do. Damn, we actually did really miss a lot. Okay, get over here. We're back. What did I miss? Okay, there we go. Thank God. Okay. Boom. Red circle done. Let's see. Should we do blue? I think we just do the blue next. We just keep going along till it's done. And see. Use the same tactic we did before, where we just sweep it all away. We just sweep and hope for the best. Yeah, sweep, 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 sweep. Or fanning, whatever you want to call it. I like calling it fanning, personally. We're fanning it all away. Slowly but surely, of course. Boom, move that across. Turn around. Yeah, actually making some decent progress in the percentage too. We're already up by like 20% from where we were when we started with the floor. Which means we're basically halfway done. I think after this blue one done, it's a lot of little ones left to do. Like, you know, little circles there. There's like a little turquoise one there to do. That shouldn't be too bad. The process of that shouldn't be too bad to do at the very least. I think we've already cleaned most of the one in there. Clean all of this. Get all the crevices we can get, even if it isn't super duper important. Back to sweeping. It's all a process. But we're making this place nice and shiny. It's going to be worth it for the final result. Also, how long have we spent on this map? I feel like we've easily been here definitely over an hour, I think. This is a long map. I dread to see what, like, the longest map is like. Like, the longest map would probably easily take me, like... Probably, like, 10 hours, maybe? Yeah, it probably is close to the 2 hours that we've been here. Been here for a while. I'd say, yeah, building's definitely the longest part of it, I think. Just because of all the crevices you need to get. At least with this, I can just go like this, we just fan in. Like, it's probably a larger percentage to clean, but it's easier to get to. There's nothing hidden, nothing we need to go to the back of. Just simply there and there. Clean that all out. Boom. Do a bit more like this over here. I think we're almost back to where we started now. May have to do one more work around. I think there was some parts I did kind of miss. Yeah, I think the longest one would probably take us forever to do. It's been 3 hours? Jesus. Okay, we're already at where we were. Oh, there's so much that we missed. Hold on, let's get the... I think it's the edges. The edges seem where we didn't get too much. We'll just keep spraying as we go along. Go. The edges around here. Let's just clean up the edges. In there's fine. I say we easily spent at least an hour on the buildings alone. At the very, very least. Let's clean up in here. It's just very, very little spots left. Clean there, clean there. There's still more? We're already back to where we... Okay, what else did I miss? Maybe over here? Again, I keep confusing the wet spots for dirt. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Next one done. Now back for the turquoise. The process is processing. Put a line there as we go this way. There we go. More around. I think this is definitely a good stream game for days where I'm just kind of a bit ugh. Because this is very much a no thought sort of game. Which is good for today because hay fever has definitely been whooping my ass. But this is definitely a good one to come back to for days like that. Just a lot more chill, a lot more laid back. Not too much to think about. Just spray and pray. That's all you gotta do. And just hope that you don't miss anything important. Go this way. But as I said, definitely think I probably wouldn't do one of the larger maps, that's for sure. Not sure if I'd want to stream PowerWash Simulator for 10 hours straight. I think that might be a little bit too much for me. Oh, so this is more of the harder grind to get. Well, let me get the edges. Let's go to nozzle 15 for this. I might stick to nozzle 15 for now. Definitely better for the harder grind. That might be some of the parts that we miss as well because it's a harder grind. Let's circle around. Just gonna make sure you put at least a bit of pressure on it. Get the edges. There we go. More over this way. That's the parts there. Boom. Yeah, I think this is where the large chunk of it is. More so this size. Just get all of what we can get. We're almost there. We're at 90% now. Jeez Louise. I can definitely see how some people lose hours to this game, that's for sure. It requires a lot of time commitment. The edge. May as well get the red while we're in here too. Okay, there's apparently a part there that I forgot to clean, but that's good. Got it now. Go. Get all the little parts that we can get, because otherwise we're going to have to double back. Yeah, I wonder how the Alice in Wonderland one is. I imagine it's a lot more like fantasy-based cleaning, right? More so than like, you know, you being at a playground. Like you may... I think I saw teacups in the trailer. Like giant teacups. Because when I think of Alice in Wonderland, I can't really think of like any specific locations. I guess like the Mad Hatter's like tea table, I guess would be a location. I can't think of like any distinct unique locations because that story is more about the characters than anything else. But also I haven't exactly read up on that story in a while. It'd be interesting to see though. Get these little parts here. Come on, last little part. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Let's get these circles. Okay, we're on the final stretch. Final stretch. Then I've got to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I'm assuming it's only the floor left that we haven't missed. I'm pretty sure I was pretty good on getting everything else. Boom. Circle. Clean, clean, clean. Everything must be clean. See, this is what GTA needs. It needs a power washing job. That'd be a good job for Max. Get underneath there. Underneath there. There we go. Oh, boom. There we go. Get this circle. This place is going to look spotless by the time I'm done with this. Final stretch, final stretch. Luckily, it seems like I got a lot of the red done when we were doing the rest of it, so that's good. Shouldn't be too much left on that. Let's get this yellow done. Boom. Just how self-insert is Max. It's more so I slowly became more like Max over time. But I'm definitely stealing some fashion from Max. You know, maybe Max has won a power wash. You never know. I mean, I don't know anything about bartending, and he's a bartender. I would suck as a bartender. Get it all cleaned. Clean, clean. Get rid of the filth. Rid of the filth. Get rid of all of it. Destroy it all. You know, this definitely seems like a game that would be, like, impossible to complete if someone had ADHD. I could not see some people with ADHD completing this game. This definitely feels like very much a game of patience for the most part. It definitely requires some level of patience. Oh, sorry, ACDC as we call it. I could see someone going completely insane whilst playing this. Okay, blue. Get the last bit of blue. Go. C actually really does help a lot though. This speeds up the process a whole bunch. Clean, 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 clean. There we go. Last little parts there. And boom. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, last little parts. Last little. Wait, large bridge slats? What? Wait, which one? This one? There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's get this done. Blue ring. Again, got most of this done when I was sorting out the other stuff. Go. Clean that over. Go. And come on, blue, 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 blue. Boom. All right. Last part, this yellow floor. Let's get this done. Just gotta throw the mouse around. It's the best strategy. It's the speed. You just gotta spin. Actually, the spin strategy isn't too bad of a strategy either. You just keep spinning. There we go. Spin, spin, spin. Spin to win. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Spin, 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 spin. Go. Last few parts. And come on. Last few. And come on, come on. Almost. And last little patch of grime. I'm violently throwing my mice around if you can't tell. Come on, last little parts, last little parts. Boom! Huh. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that definitely was a process of a map, Jesus. Huh. How long that does it give you a time of how long it took? Because that definitely felt like it took 3 hours. That definitely felt like that took a long while to complete that one. Ooh. All for $600. I would say worth it. Not kind of. I mean, money's money at the end of the day. Decent little bit of money. But I think that might be all the cleaning that I have in for me today. It was definitely an interesting game, Power Wash Simulator. I think definitely what I said before is true. I'm probably going to save this for more like a game that I'm going to go back to on days where I'm just not feeling the best. You know, just a bit more of like a, almost think of it like a fallback game, you know? When I'm not really feeling the most energetic, maybe hay fever's got me down a little bit. I think I'm probably going to save it for that for the most part. But either way, thank y'all for joining me tonight. I think I'm just going to call it there. Throat's feeling a little bit rough, so don't really want to overdo it. But I appreciate you all joining me for the long journey of cleaning that playground. Again, I did not expect that to take as long as it did. I thought we were going to maybe make our way through a few maps today, but that definitely was not the case. That was definitely a long time. But yeah, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Hopefully my throat's going to be feeling a little bit better tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm thinking we're going to go do some Stardew, because I mean, been check up on Stardew. So I think we'll do some Stardew Saturday tomorrow. But until then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, keep it chill. Boop. Peace.